everybody, welcome to the stream, the Friday stream. We're playing more Persona. I remember we did the Mementos thing, and I think we're supposed to get a new big bad soon. We have, like, information, but I don't know how soon we're actually going to see them. But, hello, welcome, thank you all for being here. Butters is here being a brat. I'm here drinking because it's Friday and it's a long weekend. I have Monday off. Yay! For what is it? President's Day on Monday? I have no idea. What's the holiday? I forget. My chat will show. Oh. More hearts to sting. Have I stolen your heart? Watching in the background, love this thumbnail to bits, especially the hips. Thank you. I was running out of ideas for that other outfit, so I'm like, you know what? I'll just draw them as the personas. It is President's Day. Yay, I have Monday off, and I have awesome news from my boss. Not Valentine's Day. That was a week ago. We over that. Single Awareness Day. We over that. My boss told me that I might be able to work from home a few days a week, which is awesome, because that means that's more time for me to do stuff for the channel, because that's all that matters to me, is doing stuff for the channel, and I need to catch up. But if it's true, I'm super excited for us, as a collective. I hope. Because then I can sleep. I don't have to wake up early to go to work. I can just wake up and roll over to my laptop. I'm excited. Alright, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. We're in, like, the after school. I don't know what pollen wording means. I know I'm supposed to study for a test, right? I have a test I gotta study for. Should I do the request thing? Hey Cass, long time no see. I've been busy and finally able to be on stream with you. Well, thank you for being here. We're playing Persona. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, so I'm gonna do the review requests. Does that make time go by?
Well then.
Why is the music so loud? Is the music loud and the dialogue low? I haven't messed with it. Google is all you need for tests. But I don't know if you can actually answer questions. I think it's a stat-based thing. By the way, I think the game audio is a little bit higher than your mic. Oh no! Oh, I think I raised it for something else that I was recording. Alright. Did I touch? No, I shouldn't have touched that. How's that? How we doing? Is that better? I'm dropping by to say hi, and I always appreciate when you drop by and tell me hi. Thank you. I am invigorated. Is that better? I think I raised it for something I was doing. I don't remember what. Oh, I think the SpongeBob audio is like really low, so I raised it for the SpongeBob stream. Alright. I don't remember any of the voices. Alright. Do you guys remember the most important step the Phantom Thieves need to take before they can steal someone's heart? You give them food. The way to someone's heart is food. That's how you get in my heart. What? Come on, just tell us. Oh, do you mean the calling card? But wait a sec. Did we send one the last time? The treasure materializes when I can read. I've only had 1.5 drinks. The treasure materializes when we change the target's subconscious with a calling card. Hey, welcome, Lisa! That's the rule when dealing with a palace. But in Mementos, it seems like we can just go for the target immediately.
What?
What's with the beaver emoji? What's that supposed to mean? How do you say mangaka? Well, some people pronounce it differently, because some people pronounce manga or manga, but to me, in Spanish, manga is a sleeve in Spanish. So when you say manga, you're talking about a shirt sleeve. So I say manga when I'm talking about books, because it just sounds weird to say manga. But it's probably manga. but mangaka is the author of a manga. So it's probably mangaka. You know, it's just like my name, Cassandra, however you feel like pronouncing it. I don't particularly care how people pronounce my name. Unless you're gonna do the short version. Like, because they have, like, you know, you can call someone named Cassandra, like Cassie or Casey. I hate being called Cassie. I hate it. If you want to do the short name, you can do like what Chadwick is saying is Cass or Casey. I hate the name Cassie. Not for other people, but for myself. Do not call me Cassie. What were we talking about? Mangaka! Okay, wait, we don't need a calling card or nothing? You put that E in there, sir! You put the E in there! Something else already exists that fulfills that role. Fortunately for us, Mishima put a comment up in the forum saying the Phantom Thieves are coming. For a small target, that's enough of a calling card. That alone will put someone in fear in them for a while. Stop it. Stop it. You say my name correctly. You say it correctly, or I'm gonna call you... How do you say Noel wrong? Not L. Alright, not L? You're not L from now on. Some Spanish speakers actually pronounce it the same way with sleeve, because we have similar vowels than some Japanese words, so it's easier to pronounce. I don't know, it's just like lamb goddess. Because it's just like, I just think sleeve, and I'm like, why are we talking about sleeves? And I just always pronounced it manga. I mean, it's probably wrong to pronounce it manga. But manga. Even that Naka Nohara must have seen Mashima's comment about him on the fan site. And that's why the nav picked up on him. Huh? Can we really leave something that important to someone else? The desire of the Mementos shadows are nothing compared to those of the palace rulers. Still, we need to unanimously agree on our target, no ignoring the rules, even for smaller ones. Anyway, let's get to discussing the intel we've gathered. Listen up! My old out-of-touch therapist kept calling them mangoes. Mangoes. Yeah, read any of them new mangoes? This intel is an arrogant brown-haired bully. He's a student at Shujin Academy. Can't we just go beat him up in real life? Welcome to the stream, Baphomet. Things have gone a little too far for just bullying, though. He's abusing and blackmailing kids.
I'm gonna make him pay.
He's the perfect target. Come on, let's take him down. Are you sure you aren't just excited to go to Mementos? Mentos? Don't put Mentos in Coke. Then again, we can't really leave a guy like that be. We should go. Your British wealthy goat is here? Oh. Mangoes or prickly pears? How do you eat something that's prickly? How do you eat something that's prickly? Yes, my favorite mango, Naruto, Ball Alchemist. You're on top of your bathtub? Naruto Ball Alchemist X, GXT. No objections, right? Yep. We're good to go if you're okay with it. That's a unanimous decision. Okay, all that's left now is to take down the target in Mementos. I'm so tired from work. Same cheers. Clink, clink. That's me clinking the cup, my little cup to the mic. Full metal. Ooh, bubble bath. I've never taken a bubble bath before. Have I ever taken... No, I've never taken a bubble bath before. Bubble bath. Alright. The bark and bite of a bully. D. Are we going for the D? How do... What do I do? Okay. How do I do? Do I just go into Mementos? Take one after stream? I already took a shower though. I don't have a bath. Do I have, no, I don't really have a bathtub. I can imagine myself grating a cheese with my A's. What are you gonna put the cheese on? Okay, so do I just go to Mementos? But I gotta study for my test. Fine, we'll do the thing and then we'll study. Because the test is on Wednesday. There are no palaces. Explore Mementos. Let's see. How many targets do we have? One of them? Should we get going? Oh, can we do more than one? Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
That's my protagonist voice.
Let's go. Ikuyo.
Baths are less optimal for cleaning yourself, but help relax yourself like a hot tub. That's why Japanese bathing involves pouring water on yourself before soaking in a bath. I really want to go to Japan one day and like experience a traditional inn with a hot spring. Like it'll be weird to like if it's like super traditional, it'll be weird to bathe in front of another person. But like I want to live the anime life, even for a day. And you have that Ironheart abs, you can grate cheese on it. Oh, I got a squishy belly. I mean, it's not like I'm not fat. It's just you know, it's not toned. We have to look smart to get the ladies, of course. No one wants. We gotta look smart. You can stockpile requests. Oh, that's probably more time efficient. Imagine studying. Shake my head, couldn't be me. We gotta pass the test. I tend to associate bubble baths with a mature, sexually frustrated MILF trying to relax. I mean, they always show bubble baths in like movies and stuff, but like I've never taken a bubble bath. It's like get in the shower. It's efficient. Get clean, get out. You can quick travel within Mementos. Why do I keep seeing an O? Mementos. Open the map with R, select Mementos Overview, and choose where you want to go. This can only be done in certain locations, such as Mementos entrance and the train platform at the end of each area. You don't need to look that smart. Showing your intelligence on your own, in your own way with such efficiency and preciseness can give first impression to girls that has class. Like glasses. Achoo. The pollen's out of control today. Oh no, Pollyannic girls are attacking! It's gonna be a giant orgy. We should fucking do, just watch parties of hentai. Intelligence tends to be shown in your ability to hold a conversation. That is true. Which isn't fair, because some people are quite smart, but are quite shy. I am... Yay, giant orgy! I'm in. No, we should not. Hey, you don't have to attend the watch party. Huh? What do you mean? Well, Mementos is affected by the emotions of the public. Me too, I want to join in. That sounds like a terrible idea. We can just collectively fap. It'll be great. Wait, So you're saying weather changes people's feelings? And that in turn changes mementos? I got some toys for everyone. I mean, rain makes people sad. That's why the highest off yourself rate is in Seattle, because it's always raining. Hell yeah, I would love to see a watch party of poorly animated adult foreign films. I mean, some hentai are animated pretty well. Yeah, let's fucking go. Imagine Mementos all banging on it. Sounds like a good way to spend an afternoon. The type of change will depend on what kind of weather it is. This might turn out to be useful. On days with bad weather like rain, Mementos will be more dangerous. However, this is also a chance to get extra items. Enemy reinforcements will be more common, but sometimes there will be rare enemies. Yo, like, some censorship is, like, so minimal, though. It's, like, a tiny black bar on, like, the tip. And it's like, why even bother? Also, the items you find may be more valuable. And there will be a greater number of chests. Make good use of these chances.
Hey.
What happened when there's a ton of pollen? I'm not too sure. But the impact of mementos is determined by how the public is feeling. How have other people been seeming to you? Come to think of it, some of the kids in class have had bad allergies. They all seem really out of it. Apparently the medicines make them feel sleepy. Fucking pixelated sensors on the pages just turning me off. But you're a lesbian. If we do, we need to watch Boku to Mikasai Sensei, a hentai animated by the team behind Ecchi to the Ru and Makenki. That must mean it's decent. Apparently censorship is somewhat of a kink, so it's probably that. Like, the barely... Because I know, like... Because, like... I know to some dudes... Like, just... I mean, if you watch older hentai, like early 2000s or 90s, they're usually not censored. At least on the website that I watch them on. Anything that comes from Mary Jane Studios is top tier. Okay. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, like to some people, like the slight mystery is like what's sexy, like, you know, like a bathing suit or like the underwear. And it's just like, okay, so I guess maybe that's like the similar concept. My fiance hates when she can't watch a non-censored. Yeah, if you want non-censored, you don't have to watch like older ones. What do I use? H-anime? I think that's what I use. I see. There might be a similar effect in mementos then. So is everyone gonna be sleepy? On the days with heavy pollen, we're getting so far. Censored ankles? Ooh. Or, is that the Muslim hentai? On days with heavy pollen, in addition to the usual effects of bad weather, the shadows and mementos will sometimes be sleepy.
Let's go.
We just have the same energy of hating censored hentai. They get used to their imagination. Just came here to say hello, so welcome! Hopefully you missed the weird conversation we were having. Oh, I forgot to read what it said. Alright, where do I need to go? Do I just need to go deeper? Yes. Deeper. Uncensored Japanese hentai win. Hello, Megaka. Sorry I was late. Do not worry. We've been so distracted by conversation, we haven't gotten far at all. It's been just 20 minutes of just, like, stupid conversation. I mean, it's not stupid, but... it's not pertaining to the stream at all. Hey, this is where we came last time, right? Yeah. And just as I expected, the path ahead is still open. Alright, time to check it out. I remember their voices. Let's go, Power Rangers!
Down.
Go. Only the most intellectual discussions are had here, exactly. I have a plus 10 intellect. This makes me reflect at what point of...
Hey, good job.
Hey, it's our buddy! The little egg boy. The generation have we reached as a society where normal people have to censor their feet on YouTube for safety? I mean, if you... Because, like, this part of your brain for arousal is next to, like, something for feet. I don't know if it's, like, where feet is controlled or something like that. So that's why it's the most common fetish. Because it's very close to those areas in your brain. I personally think feet are disgusting. Like, they're just deformed hands. I love hands. Like, hands are kind of like a thing for me. But, like, feet are so gross. Don't make me touch your feet, and don't touch my feet. I hate it. Debatable shit about either you like censored or fucking despise censored. I mean, like, I don't mind censored because, like, it's about, like, I guess the... Because, like, I like wholesome hentai. Like, I like there to be a good story. JoJo reference. Like, I like there to be, like, a nice story with my hentai. Because then it's just like, aw, I need the emotion. There needs to be emotional attachment. Cassandra is being Kira Yoshikage called Jotaro. What is happening? Holding hands? Yes. Oh my god, so sweet. Good plot. Some hentai, though, have amazing plot. Like, you cannot deny that. Like, some hentais go hard. Yamate! I have hand.
That one closed-up door is finally opened. Are you the one who did that?
Yo, I hate when you're, like, trying to watch something and they don't label it properly, because I hate assault. I hate assault. It makes me uncomfortable. It reminds me of stuff that's happened in my life. So I don't like it. So, like, just label them properly. Like, I don't want to be like, oh, I'm watching this. And then, like, suddenly someone gets assaulted and I'm like, well, and that's ruined my evening. I once accidentally watched a horror one. And I'm just like, well, I'm halfway through it. Might as well just finish it. It was weird. I've never seen a horror hentai before. Come too fat, but still for the story. Yes. Kira is a psychopath killer who has obsession with hands to the point he kills girls with his stands and leaves only their hands with them. That is terrible. Instant horny killer. That's terrible. Tags are important because, like, I need to know what's gonna happen. Like, you ain't gotta tag every little thing, but, like, that's a big thing that should be tagged, hands down, because, like, you know, people are still trying to watch stuff, but they don't want to have flashbacks, you know? Well, oh yeah, Egg Boy.
Egg boy.
That one closed-up door finally opened. Are you the one who did that? Jose, that's his name. Sure am.
I knew it. Mementos filled me in on it.
Oh, there's voice lines. Kira is deprived nutcase that even gets erect when he sees Mona Lisa. I mean, them some pretty hands, but dang. No thank you.
But thank you. I should be able to find more flowers deeper down.
You're welcome, Flower Egg Boy.
Well, I should get going.
Have fun in your little
Good
car.
job.
Thank you. Do it. Get a body pillow and then beat it. I found a website that I can make body pillows. You know, once I get popular enough. I can get body pillows made. We bumped into that guy again. Is he really a guy? He's more of a kid. What was his name? I'll take 3. You mean Jose, right? He's such an adorable little kid, isn't he? Panther, I'm adorable too, you know. But you a simp. You're a shameless simp. Yeah. Anyway, he said he was looking for flowers and wanted our help, right? Sounds like he'll reward us too. Doesn't it seem like helping him would be worth it? I guess I'm kind of curious about what we'll get. Why don't we look for him? Probably still around here. Looking for him is fine and all, but remember that it's risky to stay in one area for too long. There's this one really fearsome shadow in Mementos. If we hang around too long, he'll hunt us down.
For real?
Oh my god, is a pyramid head? I love pyramid head. Silent Hill is like one of my favorite, like, horrors, game-wise. Wow, what is this intelligent conversation we are having? Welcome, Max. Welcome to the stream. Huh? The hell are we talking about? Why didn't you tell us this before? If you spend too much time in one area of Mementos, a frightening shadow called the Reaper may appear. Is that an insta-death? Oh, he is frightening. The Reaper is extremely powerful. Engaging in battle is not advised. If you hear the sound of chains, leave the area immediately.
Let's go.
We should be fine if we find him quickly. Alright, let's get going. Alright, where do we find flowers? Are they blue flowers with red thorns? I found flowers. I did it. I did the thing. Okay, where am I trying to go? Find all the flowers. You sleeping? You sleeping on the job? You're very intelligent plus 10. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Oh, I see him on the map. I see him. I found you flowers, puppy. Papito, Jose.
Oh, mister. Hey, good job.
Thank you. Your ears are
Huh.
weird.
What you got there? That's really neat.
Being drunk kind of makes us more reflective. Yeah, it opens your mind's eye. Jose is looking at my crystal of lust. Oh. Hello, welcome to the stream, Miguel.
Wow, this is amazing. I recognize it from my studies.
Why is it the crystal of lust? You shouldn't be holding it. You're a small child robot thing. Is he human? He looks like a robo with ears like that. Gravity will still be drunkenness.
I'm feeling strong human desires coming from this accessory. But it still hasn't reached its full potential.
I see.
May I see it? I won't do any damage to it. I promise.
Well, now I wasn't worried before, but now I am. What the fuck does that mean? My ears are like that. Don't lie to these people. Go finish your
Just
avatar.
do this, and then this.
What are you doing with my lust? Huh?
Done. Here you go, mister. Now that accessory can use its full potential.
Okay, you little mechanical dude. Right now I'm pretty much wasting what is left of my Valentine's Jack Daniels. I am drinking Smirnoff. Ring of Lust. But the adventures of Jose and the Lust Crystal. Do you still react to TF2 stuff? I can. You can make a stream of it. Just get a list of stuff. Oh, I finally watched Heavy is Dead. Not my style of humor. It's too much. Too much going on. But it's what you doing. Stop chasing your tail.
Let me know if you find any others like it, okay?
Okay.
Learning about desires also teaches me more about humans.
Are you learning about lust? Yeah, that animation made me uncomfortable.
Oh,
That's right. Here, before I forget. Stamp book. Remember when I told you I'd come up with a fun game for us to play in Mementos? I thought of this after seeing the subway in the other world. This'll also prove that you're checking for flowers in all sorts of places here. The stamps have different rewards than the flowers, so try to get as much of both as you can. Being drunk activates 100% of the brain power. That's why no one understands your speech, because they aren't smart enough. While exploring Mementos, you may find stamp podiums placed by Jose for you. You will only receive 1 stamp per podium, but after you have collected multiple stamps, Jose will help you with your investigation.
hey.
So, got any flowers for me, mister? If you do, let's trade. I've got some really good stuff. He did a flip! Boy did a flip! Smart. Egghead boy and him eating flowers sound like a great baking combination. I have some ideas of what you can react to. Should we have a comprehensive list going of stuff? Should I put that in Discord? Just like stuff to react to channel? Just post them there. Just have a reaction stream. I'll need someone to check them for me to make sure that people aren't trying to troll me and get me in trouble. Sanity not included. Cognition. Change mementos. What does that mean? I got 19 flowers. What's your Discord? It should be in my description. There should be a description there. And there is also on the channel somewhere in the top right corner. Try not to laugh stream. That sounds fun. I want to get roasted. Like, I want you guys to just fucking roast me in a stream. But we need enough people for it. Okay, so first off, want to trade flowers? Why does this look so like the cover of a children's book? You have purple hair. Oh man, no. He's like the little prince. Dizzy vials. I'll trade great stuff for... I ain't got that kind of flower money. Tutorial. Why do I need a tutorial on how to trade? This is the opposite of Cosmic Shake. They give way too many tutorials in this game, and then in the other one, there's not enough. A roast stream and not spit roast, right? Yeah, you guys gotta be mean to me, but like in a funny way. Don't do like racist shit. I think putting your avatar on the place on Reddit will get plenty of content. Hello, welcome, Yin! We're talking about doing, try not to laugh streams and a stream where you guys roast the shit out of me. Trading flowers with kids sounds really messed up out of context. I mean, it sounds kind of cute. But, you know, my mind ain't that dirty. Sorry, Cass, I can't roast you because there's nothing worse I can say about you. What do you mean nothing worse? What was the worst thing that was said? Oh yeah, there is that Discord. Was it like r/roast me or something like that? When you speak to Jose in Mementos, you will be able to trade flowers for items. Different items cost different amounts of flowers. The rarer the item, the higher the price. You're too nice to deserve a rose. Should we do... I mean, it's probably funny stuff you guys could say about me. These flowers cannot exist outside Mementos, so be careful. You will lose all flowers you collect when you leave. What? So I gotta use them. So I gotta find him before I leave so I can use them. I see. I see. Incentive to use. What does cognition mean? But for real, I can't roast you, but I can make jokes. I can change mementos for you in all sorts of ways. Cognition change in mementos. When you collect stamps, you will obtain points, and you can use them to have Jose change the environmental cognition. By changing the cognition, you'll be able to increase the amount of money, experience, or items you can obtain. I want experience! You look like a purple onion. An onion? Come on, you guys can do better than that. You can reset the points you delegate by using flowers. However, the most points you delegated, the more flowers you will need. To view the current cognition change, press R. To pull up the main map, you can check the status. By the way, how was the convention? Oh, the Milk Mart, the little marketplace thing I went to? It went well. I sold a couple of things. Not as much as I would have liked, but we sold a lot. But I'm inspired to work on new things. On Discord, I've been posting little doodles I've been making. Because I want to do keychains. Yeah, keychains. The stamps are definitely one of the more painful parts of this game. You don't have to collect them all, but they're definitely useful. I see. You can get in the Discord. Why not? I've never had someone have issues getting into the Discord. What did it say? Did it have like an error message? Which did you click? Which did you click? Maybe my link expired. Invite people. Copy. Should I put it in the chat? I don't know if I should put it in the chat. Should I just put it in the chat? I'm gonna put it in the chat. A pastel. I don't have any stamps. Let me know if that one works. If not, I don't know. 'Cause I don't know another way to invite someone for Discord. Alright, Jose, I will see you later.
Speaking of...
Alright, I should mention something about those flowers you're collecting. For some reason, you can't leave mementos with them. They already said that in the tutorial. Why are you gonna repeat information and force me to do the tutorial if you're just gonna tell me the information anyway? They'll disappear on you. It's weird. But I'd be so sad to collect flowers just to have them disappear on you. What a waste, am I right? I wonder why. That's a fresh link. It doesn't have like an error message? Like there's no message at all? So don't forget to come bring them to me before you leave mementos.
Doing good?
That should do it. Good job. Thanks for telling me I'm doing a good job. That's so weird. Are you using a phone? Yeah, they did knock that car the fuck out. Are you using a phone or the PC?
We are weak, so be careful.
That's so weird.
I'm not done.
I assume you have Discord app, right? Were you interested in Max from the Goofy movie? Didn't I talk about this on a stream already? I mean, like, when that movie came out, I was like 2. When I saw the movie, I was a little older. I was probably like 5. So I didn't really recognize Goofy and them as like dogs or anything. So it was just like, you know, he looked like a little Latin boy.
Persona!
No, no persona. I want to shoot the fairy. Shoot the fairy! Come on, shoot.
Let's go.
Oh, I need to change my persona. I gotta change to my sexy lead. Nope, not that sexy lady. The other sexy lady. There she is. There's my sexy lady. Latin and Labrador do kind of sound like. I wonder why the Discord's not working for you. Is there another way? Is there another way to invite someone to a Discord? Besides the linky thingy? Oh, are you trying to tell me to find you? I found my sexy lady. Ame no Uzume. It's electric. Boop, 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 ba-doop, ba-doop. Oh, does it hit all of them?
There.
Whoa, she's strong. I like her.
Nice work, team.
How do I do that? I'm still like learning this one. Okay. Peeps, invite people. Do I include the semicolons or the colons or the thingies? Is it exactly how it's typed? Hold on. Watch them run in a circle for a second. Hold on. How do I do the thing? You don't show up. Oh, that's why. You told me to write it that way. Still nothing. Oh, weird. I don't know what to do. I'll have to do this later. But I'll try to figure it out in a bit.
Alright. Yeah, we beat him!
Yeah.
Let's move on!
We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay. Nos hicimos. Pium, 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 pium. Just remind me at the end of the stream if you're still here. 'Cause I am forgetful. But the link should work. It works for everybody. Look at all these sleepy peepees. No. Move in. There, I knocked you the fuck out. Oh, look at those dudes.
Go!
I want to catch one. Gotta catch them all.
Persona!
Persona. Oh, that might kill them all. Cause she powers. Oh, she attack everybody. She attack everybody.
This isn't it.
Oh. Willie Krosky, thank you for subscribing. Do they count as flying enemies? They do not. Persona. Well, bam. Oh, they're weak to fire.
Serves you right!
Panther!
Stop simping. I want to talk to one. Lend me your power. In the thumbnail, what are you wearing? I am wearing my Persona's outfit. The fan lady. I'll show you in a second. Wavering tree spirit. Then let's talk. I gotta find out if you're a weird human or not.
What's that shadow so damn happy about?
That was a happy? That was a happy reaction? So, humans like you have bedtime stories, right? Guess what I want you to read me before you tuck me into bed. An animal book? A story about a Yakuza? I have no idea. Obviously a Yakuza. Oh, is it? Some kind of story about morals and duty and stuff. That sounds fun. Hey, how about you keep coming here? How come you keep coming here? I wanna know. Ain't people your age supposed to be out on dates and stuff like that instead? He's gonna read them about Kiryu. Oh yeah, I saw on Steam like some pictures of the Yakuza game. It looks really interesting, but it's just funny seeing that it's like the same faces. Right after this kid. Such a rude little boy. Dating's not important. Oh man, these conversation things are so hard. Like, I always struggle with like dialogue choices in these games. Good old Kiryu and Majima. We dating the doctor. Oh, that sounds mean. This one, I don't know. Because we're supposed to do jokey answers, but I don't know which one's the jokey answer. I mean, obviously not that one. Is it the first one? Ah, I'm gonna assume the first one's the jokey answer. Ah, then why are you making me be stuck here? I think you should just go to your date. I kind of see myself in you, mister. Wait. Oh, I think I did it. Happiest is the easiest? Yeah, you just picked the dumb answer. Kodama. Thank you. I wonder what I can make. Merging you together.
Off with your head.
Why do none of these characters have a butt? Like they are literally planks of wood. Ooh, a treasure chest. Sold. It's sad.
Made it. Well,
Oh,
wanna
the
head down
thingy.
now?
How did you get the stamp? Hey, the stand here. Hey, it looks like there's a stamp thing here. Might be that stuff Jose was talking about. Just looking at it makes me want to get stamping like crazy. Skull, you're such a caveman. He said to look for these as well as the flowers. Let's stamp it down. Point found. When did he have time to install all these things? Oh wait, no, I did it wrong. This way? I'm supposed to go down the thing. Down the thing. Down, 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 down. You know, this palace security level doesn't seem to change, even if the enemies spot you. Mementos is different. While other palaces exist because of one person, this one's from the public would be explained like 8 times. From that perspective, I'd say I'd take more than a few intruders to make a mark on the security level. You have to put something so bad that the entire public sees you as an enemy. Because Japan is boobs. No boobs. The butt doesn't exist. It's like, I always see like, back to the hentai topic, like you always see the characters and they have like the most massive boobs and no butt. How does that look natural? If you have boobs, you're gonna have butt. Like, why is no one in Japan butt guys? And it just looks so awkward. Like even with so I use Vroid to make my avatar until I can figure out how to make a better one. And like you can adjust the boobs, you can't do the butts. Only the thighs. Only thighs matter. You can't adjust the butt. We need butt. So be careful, okay? Hey, shut up.
Huh?
There must be balance. I can sense our target somewhere in this area. Let's scour this floor for them. Like, look at Joker's butt right now. Look at that. That is negative butt. That is literally that's flat. That is the flattest. There is no butt. Like, there is literally no butt. As an ass man, this is unacceptable. He is flat on both sides. Came at a good time. Welcome to the stream, Neil. We've been talking about hentai a lot. Alright, let's go collect more flowers. Okay, where is our enemy? Should I fight the sleeping one? can't prove I hit you. It's the ghost lady.
Let's go. Ravage them.
Oh, I didn't want to kill her. I didn't mean to kill the ghost lady. Just a normal stream. Casual conversation. I didn't mean to kill the ghost lady. I'm too powerful. Oh wait, I was supposed to show what I was dressed as in my thumbnail. Persona. Oh, I don't have space anyway. That's fine. I didn't have the space anyway. But this is who I'm dressed as in my thumbnail. It's not super accurate in like illustration of it, but you know, fans. I need to combine personas. Okay, where am I? Oh, I see. I see the exclamation point. Everybody's so sleepy.
They saw us!
Oh no.
We have no choice but to fight!
Or run. That's the easier option. No! Oh, you bitch! Close enough to me. Thank you.
Be careful.
Does she have a backside? I have to double check.
The enemy still got the advantage. Give it all you've got!
It's time.
Persona!
Keep up the pace! That's 2 enemies down for Joker! Don't move!
Show me the money. Don't I have a fairy? I thought you could like do the EXP. I thought I could do EXP.
Let's go.
Okay, guys.
What? How dare you? How dare you?
Go down.
She's so strong.
That was insurmountable, Joker!
Do it.
So strong.
Finish
Heard that some of the characters have large chests, but like,
Okay.
what's the point of having a massive chest if you got no butt? That looks pretty buttless back there. I don't see no butt. No butt. No butt. No. Pixie kind of got a butt, but that's probably because she's leaning forward. Not much of a butt. I think the Mandrake has more butt. Oh, this is the flattest ass I've ever seen. Oh man, there needs to be balance. It can't be.
Then
Let's go. Meow. Some people are like that though. But like, you have, I mean, there's nothing wrong if you're like, you know, everyone's born the way they're born. People are attracted to what they're attracted to. It's just like you have the ability to draw someone, especially in a hentai, for like idealized sexy stuff. And it's just like, you draw no butt. This guy's bullying is really bad. From what I hear, it's almost blackmail. Taking money from people, that kind of thing. If we don't make him have a change of heart, his bullying might get him even worse.
Let's go.
Let's go. Also, fun fact, if you haven't noticed already, the personas in this game are based off legends, novels, and mythology. I think someone brought that up in the first stream. I don't know what Carmen is from, though. Anne's persona. But I think I recognize everybody else. I don't remember what Joker's persona was, since they make you axe him so fast.
It's not my fault.
It's not my fault if they're not standing up for themselves.
What was that?
That's no reason. How is it their fault when you don't give them any chance, huh? You're the lowest of the low. Bullying people weaker than you, knowing they can't fight back.
Come at me, bro.
Come at me, bro. Bro. The hell? You're all ganging up on me, too. Are you those phantom thieves? Some kind of gang? Protectors of justice, my ass. Don't act high and mighty with me when you don't know anything.
You have all the power to draw anything, but you choose to put it all in the booba.
He's a little thing. You're the one who doesn't know anything. Let's get him. You can't make him a cute little one. I told you. I didn't do anything wrong. Listen to me, damn it.
It's time.
Okay. Persona.
Ravage them.
These little goals. Me? No, that's ghost. What do little ghosties mean? Carmen is from a famous opera of the same name.
Just say the
So,
word.
it's like, I know like operas are kind of like a play, right? I've never been to an opera.
Woodland persona.
Where's my persona?
Ha! Persona.
I don't know what the little ghosties mean. Can I put him to sleep?
Alright.
Aw. Here's busy, forget, sleep, and hunger. I don't think that's what
Ready,
little
anytime.
ghosties are. Garu!
Persona.
Headbutt. Medium physical damage. I just kind of want to see what it looks like.
Eat this.
Aw, I thought he would actually headbutt. It said status ailment recovered, but it didn't tell me what the status
Let's
ailment
go.
was.
You're mine.
Come on! You got knocked the fuck out!
Time for my comeback with style and grace.
You can do a mass heal though, can't you? Arsenic is based on
Sorry.
Arsene and Lupin, a fictional cinnamon
Go
seed
for
created
it.
by French author
He's way
Maurice
too hungry.
Leblanc.
Is there a
I'm gonna try to do
beef bowl
some
anywhere?
toast bread while listening to the stream. Like,
Let's
are
rock.
you using a toaster or an oven?
Woodland persona. Ha! Persona.
Die, please.
Ravage them.
Get ready. Eat this.
Traditional toaster. Oh. Don't those have a timer on them though?
Persona. Oh, that's a big help. Woo.
Persona.
Sure.
Bam.
Really? You're not done? Just shoot him down. That answer is an actual question during one of the classes. Oh, the arsenic? New skill? What'd you get? What'd you get? Lucky punch. What does that mean? Oh,
I didn't have a choice.
Hendreo RM. Thank you for subscribing.
But if I don't do it, they're gonna hurt me. I don't want people taking my money from me anymore.
What?
What are you talking about? If I don't go after him, I'm the one who's gonna get bullied. Can't take it. Just can't.
Well, I get it. There's an even bigger bully ordering this guy around who's behind all this.
Hey,
Didn't you just say it's people's own fault for not standing up for themselves?
that's... Please help me.
Jeez, what to do?
I won't help you.
You gotta help yourself! Alright. I was more on his uwu face. Just started stealing money from the boys.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, you wonderful phantom thieves.
This guy's fickle, isn't he?
I'm counting on you. You guys promised.
Fine, but you better apologize to those people you bullied. Alright, we got the treasure. A protein?
Protein. Protein.
What was that move?
Well then.
That takes care of that. What should we do now? Want to keep exploring? There are no more targets in this area. What's our next move? We gotta go talk to our little Jose. Josue! We gotta go drop off our flowers. The fleur. You wanna leave? Yeah, why else would I walk over here? Alright, how do I get back? How do I go back up? A treasure chest. I can see that, sir. My god, Tama? Alright, how do I live without you?
Oh, the platform. We can probably head down from here.
Head down? Is that what I want? I wanted to head up. Should I head down? Oh, I didn't. I thought I could teleport. Do I have to be in the car? Slay. But I don't know what's happening. I always did love abandoned subway stations. Do you frequent them often? They still say it every single time. You'll tune it out eventually. Wait. I thought I could teleport from the platforms. I want to go back up. How do I go back up? I need uppies. Uppies. And then go back to our boy. Another one.
Alright, a chest!
A small gold lump. What's up? What do you mean, what's up? I remember... So, like... Rune Factory had a game for PlayStation 3. And, like... There was such an annoying feature where the girl... So the plot of Rune Factory on PlayStation, it was Tides of Destiny, and you played as a dude named like Aiden, and then you had a girl trapped inside your body also. So it was two souls in one body, and like she was kind of like, you know how Navi is in Legend of Zelda, just like stating the obvious and shit. But she would always be like, every time it would hit like 6 o'clock in the game, she's like, oh, it's already late, or like it's already 6, and it's like, woman, shut up. Like every little thing. And she'd be like, 3 o'clock.
They're incredible. Where do they even go?
And it's like, I don't need you
Guess
to
we'll find
announce
out if
what
we
time
reach
it
the
is.
end.
All the time. And then like
one of the things I disliked most about that is that they took away the farming, basically. Like, you could farm, but not really. Like, the monsters had to farm for you. Like, all the monsters would farm for you. You couldn't do it yourself. Oh, I want that treasure chest. Let me catch up. Not really, but I would really love to. I grew fond of them from the Metro 2023-2034 game. I don't think... I feel like it'd be scary to be in, like, an abandoned subway. Hey, look! Hello from Indonesia. Welcome! Hello from... America? A girl trapped in my body, my lord. She would see me doing the hanky-panky for an inglorious amount. Oh no! That sounds like an anime. Oh my god, I did a review on Midori Days. I did a manga review. It was my first manga review on the channel. I love Midori Days. Oh, it's so good. You can call me Satio. Alright, welcome. Happy to have you.
You're mine.
Bam! Resist! Ooh, that was a big one. That was large. Do I need to do a persona? I feel like I could just
This
attack.
isn't it.
We'll just shoot him. Oh, I forget. I forget that he's armor. I always forget the armor. This anime reminds me of Akira. Oh, that was a messed up one.
Ready anytime.
What? Really?
More bones. Don't lose here.
I wasn't planning to, bro.
There.
Keep up the pace. There's
Oh,
2 enemies
strong
down
I
for
am.
Joker.
Time.
I'm out of SP.
Hold on.
You got protection. Defense down. How dare you?
Got lowered.
Thank you. I could read that.
Not finish you.
No, stop.
2 foes left.
No, not that one. The multiple.
Let's see that again, Panther. You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Stop it. You're being weird.
Ruthless persona.
Wordless persona.
1 enemy remaining.
Come.
This is the last
rush
one.
it.
I don't have the ability to do technical.
They're all knocked down.
I guess that
That
counts.
was incredible.
Oh, now
Joker.
I'm paralyzed.
What did you think?
Play Shin Megami Tensei, but still better than Persona. I also have Shin Megami Tensei. What was the newest one? Is it 5? I forget. Or is it 4? 5?
Okay. Done and done.
Oh.
It's locked. Hey, I got lock picks. Do it. Hirayana. Better be worth it. All that effort. Alright, where's Flower Boy? How do I get back up? How do I get back up? Devil Survivor? What is Devil Survivor? Is this it? Is this how I get back up? Get me in, get me up. Thank you.
Oh, mister.
Oh, thank you for not making me look for you. Also, yay for Easter candy. When you get flowers, bring them to me. I'll go ahead of you guys. No, stay here. I'm exactly what you're looking. I'm looking. No words. Boy, come back here. I I just remembered IGN's review of Shin Megami Tensei 5. They got so much hate for saying that Shin Megami Tensei was trying too hard to be a Persona game. Do they not understand that it's the same people? That's the name of the first and sequel game of Shin Megami Tensei. Ah. Well, Persona 5 and Shin Megami Tensei 5 are the only of the respective games that I have played. Well, I played Persona Q on DS, but I don't think that counts. I didn't finish it. I just hit my tooth with the bottle. Boy, you better come back. Oh, I can afford the most expensive thing. Where is he? Not that way. Would you play Grand Theft Auto 6 to see how on the spot they got Florida? Is that where it takes place? I don't think it's like where I'm at in Florida though.
Treasure chest spotted.
Butters, why do you always gotta do that when I'm streaming? She's always digging in her bed. Every game is inside the Shin Megami Tensei universe. Vice City, which is pretty much Miami. I've only been to Miami once. Twice. And like, it wasn't really to like explore Miami.
Enemy ahead! Be careful!
Where the heck is this boy? Boy! Where you at? Boy? There you are.
Rona, let's gun it! Hold the wheels! Mister! Hey, mister.
I found him. I've completely lost faith in IGN ever since their review of Metro Exodus and Terminator Resistance. I gave up on them. Their reviews are pretty, like, cookie cutter. Some are hit and miss. A lot of them is just, like, just trying to get a review out. What was that? Who reviewed that one Pokemon game and said there was, like, too much water? Me too, I haven't finished to play Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor 2. Sorry for the 2 things. Enemy ahead, be careful. Okay. Generic main character. Oh my god, the thing you can see visually! Backflip. I only got 3 stamps. I need 5 stamps. I got 100 flowers? Nice. Stamina. 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 Now I want this one. Yes, please. Yes. And then I think this is the only other thing that I can afford. IGN is like Watch Mojo. Grain of salt. Power Ranger Simulator. A lot of the Watch Mojo stuff, like their tier lists or top 10 whatevers, it's like you pick the most basic thing and none of them are very insightful. Like these are all things, like if you're like, pick some niche things, like ugh, whatever. Change your persona if you want to fight the enemy and boss weakness. Yes, but I like my fan lady. She's my strongest one right now. I don't think I have enough points. Yeah. Oh, I can do money. Or items. I kind of want the EXP. So do the points stay? The flowers don't, but do the points? Toast status. It got a little bit overburned, but it's nothing good old blackberry marmalade can improve. I like my toast a little dark. Like, some people have toast and it's still like soft in the middle. Nah. I need to choke on that shit. It needs to be so dry. Like my bacon. It gotta be slightly burnt. I need it to cut me. I personally like Metro Exodus. That's all I'm gonna say on IGN. I don't think I know I haven't played that. Alright, how do I exit? How does one leave? Hello, secret wall. Sooty lady's armor. Hi, welcome. We needed toaster And these nuts. What? Stop making me collect flowers. I gotta throw them away when I leave. You got a thing for toast. I mean, like, I'll eat toast with, like, jelly and stuff. Or, like, butter.
They spotted us.
Is this the exit? Is this exit? Yay, I found it. Oh, wait, this isn't, like, exit? How do I leave? How do I leave? Oh, a stamp area. Point found. I came here for YouTube shirt. The short? I'm gonna assume you mean short. Press R twice. Exit to desktop. I like strawberry and milk jam in my toast. I like strawberry. I don't think I've tried milk jam before. Toast is top 10 breakfast evening meal. I like a nice toast in the morning. I'll eat like toast or cereal. And it's always like the most plain dry cereal. There's too much sugar in the morning. It's just ugh. No, I meant YouTube shirt. No, YouTube short. Which short? Which one? I mean, I got shirts now. On the channel, it has the store. I put a couple of test stuff up, so there'll be more stuff on there, but I put some test stuff. So technically there are shirts. Also, I feel like Watch Mojo just ran out of stuff to yeah, because they'll recover stuff, and it'll be like the same shit on the list. It's like, you didn't even do different things on the list. It's the same list. With like one thing different. Raisin Bran or Honey Bunches of Oats. Oh, nah, I eat Cheerios, the plain ones, not Honey Nut. Or Confidant, the one with the green rooster. I mean, could you make a Power Ranger shirt? I mean, I could draw my avatar as a Power Ranger. I'm not supposed to use copyrighted things, so I can't, like, you know, put Power Rangers on it. As long as you don't mix toast and beans, anything is alright. I love my British mates, but that's some weird stuff. Orange? Orange is pretty good. Orange is my dad's favorite color. Oh, let's combine people. Bitch, talk to me. Look at me.
Do you need something?
Oh, it's the nice one. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you like that. Yes, I do long to be imprisoned. Give me some toast. Oh, where did I put my blanket? My butt's hurting. Japanese version call them Super Sentai. In American version is Power Rangers. Oh yeah, I think I've seen it in mangas sometimes. It's like Sentai something. Create new personas.
Time for some rehabilitation.
There should be a This is just a stupid thought. There should be a parody of this game, and it's just fursonas instead of persona. Face reveal. Nah, my face. Nah, you'll be disappointed if you saw my face.
You wish to perform an execution.
I have not had natto.
Let us begin the search.
You is happy? Why is you happy? And then it's just like, why do all fursonas look like Disney characters? Like, they look like Lion King characters. Like, the way the faces are drawn. Is that, like, on purpose? But I'm not gonna lie, like, you know, you may have some types of feelings for like the fursona, the furry people. Their costumes are pretty legit and dope. Like, you cannot deny them that. Like, those costumes, some of them are pretty dope. I don't know why, but the combination of prison and toast made me remember this one death row inmate last meal was a Bible. He just sat there and read the Bible? Bro, you could have a better last few minutes of your life, or hours. Alright, be happy, bro. You ain't gotta explain yourself. You right. Let's see if I got any new options.
I see. A
Hello.
strong persona indeed.
You remind me... Oh wait, yeah, I've seen you. You were in Shin Megami Tensei. But he reminds me of that weird kid in Danganronpa, another episode. He ate the Bible? He really wanted to be one with God. Alright, have fun. Ooh, I gotta trade for that. Nah.
You okay with this?
Nah, not worth it.
Not terrible.
I don't like him.
But not not terrible, but not impressive.
I don't want to get rid of my ghosty lady.
Not terrible.
Who is
but
this
not
guy?
impressive.
No! No. No. She's gonna stay with me forever.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Why would I get rid of those two for a slime? When you're examining personas, you can press ZR to see their background and when they originate. Like, lore-wise, that sounds like an H game. Personas versus Power Rangers Battle of the Costume Bandits. What's up?
Not terrible.
Oh, you
but
cute.
not impressive.
You cute. What do I gotta... I'll get rid of... I'll trade them for you. You cute. You cute. What are those, what are the... Okay. Yeah, lore. Legends. What is it? Gyaru girls? The ones that dress really loudly?
Not terrible.
Oh,
but
we
not
saw one of them.
impressive.
You think I'd give up my angel for that? You crazy.
Not terrible, but not terrible,
No.
but not impressive.
Okay.
You okay with this?
I'll probably trade for her.
Looks pretty tough.
Yeah, no.
You can't handle this.
You can't handle this. Geisha? No, not geisha. Like, they're Japanese girls. They'll tan their skin. They'll bleach their hair, and they'll wear like really loud makeup. Like they'll like it's super bright makeup, and like it's almost to the levels of drag, like drag queens. And then they just wear like really loud clothing. I forget what they're called. You'll see them in animes sometimes.
You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Yeah, Gyaru. Oh, I love when they're in hentais. Oh, that one was a hottie, the one with the butterfly wings. Confuse a foe. Cures confuse, fear, despair, and brainwash. Decrease defense for 3 turns. I kind of like this one.
Its power will be nothing unusual.
Don't talk mean about it. She's doing her
I
best.
see.
It's like, don't be mean. I was on Patreon. I was playing a hentai farming game, and I discovered that tan lines are a thing. They're a thing for me. Guapo? For the sake of you who still lives, I shall become a mask. Alright, let's see if we get anything new. Did I see this one
Not
already?
terrible.
Yeah, I don't like it.
But not impressive. Looks pretty tough.
We already saw that one. We saw this
You
one, right?
okay
Yeah,
with
the
this?
chicken onion.
You can't handle this.
I totally get that. My thing is ankle bracelet. My thing is
Excessive
glasses.
power only leads to destruction.
Matador, Phoenix. What's a cloth though?
Excessive power
Ooh.
only leads to destruction.
Oh, she got a whip. Ooh, that's a Dami mommy right there.
You can't handle this.
Oh, that's a devil. Oh, that's the guy on the toilet. He's on a toilet. That man on a toilet. Same here. Since mysterious girl X. Alright. Alright.
Finished
go.
for now? Justine, you handle this.
Register.
Registration?
Sure.
You'd like to register this?
Glasses, short hair, and ankle bracelets. I'm marrying them on the spot.
Are you finished?
Yes, thank you.
What?
Yeah, I want to go back. Like, don't be rude.
It is time, inmate.
Alright, I want to go home.
Oh yeah.
Jose said flowers disappear once you leave Mementos. The amount of flowers you've collected so far is 10. You still want to leave? Return to the real world. We already traded. Now returning to the real world. Oh wait, it's the navigator. Now returning to the real world from the Mementos. Thank you for your hard work. Also, why that dude in jail? We're being rehabilitated for some reason. Why not? Some people just like being in jail. Time to go home and have some DVDs and chill. Oh yeah. Did I return the DVD last time? I can't remember if I returned the DVD. Not gonna lie, I kind of prefer the Smash remix of Aria of the Soul. Oh, the song. Pretty exhausted going to the metaverse. Let's just take it easy here instead of going out. I mean, you're the one that doesn't have to walk. You don't have to go with me. You can stay here. And I can go talk to the doctor lady. Like, stop limiting me. A cheeseburger? I want a burger. Like, I've been craving a burger for a few days. I tried a new burger place. It's called, like, Backyard Burger or something. Bro. It was the first burger I've had in a long time that didn't make me sick. And I'm like, I found a place to have burgers. I wouldn't mind going to jail if I get dominated once a day. On second thought, that'll just set that up for outside instead. It's best not to travel far afterwards. You can, however, spend time in LeBlanc and in your room.
Ah, you're back.
Yes, Dad, I'm here. I gotta study.
Hey,
All sorts of people gather in the big city. Crooks are everywhere. Thanks, I'm gonna study.
now listen up.
You won't have much time for studying when you go out in the real world.
What
I
do
mean,
you wanna
who
do?
studies after school? Like, once you're done with school? I mean, sometimes I have to look up stuff for work, but it's not like studying. How would you
Make sure your
feel?
clothes up.
Thanks. How would you feel if someone did a cosplay of your VTuber model in real life? Oh my god, that would be like amazing. Like, I have 3 dreams in life. One is to create characters that people like enough to cosplay. 2 is to make a game. And then 3 is to not have a 9 to 5. Those are my 3 dreams in life. Alright, done with my own stream for the week. I admire your ability to stream for these long hours. Thanks. How long has it been? Oh shit. It doesn't feel like it's been an hour and a half. I guess all the hentai talk made it go by so fast. You can't go after Mementos or Palace until you unlock a max confident ability to overwrite Morgana. Yeah, fuck Morgana. Always limiting me. I wouldn't study. I'd just go home and watch YouTube scientific research. I don't really remember studying all that much when I was in school.
Wow.
Oh, I can hear you. With learning to code, I'm told even the best devs constantly research documentation to put together their projects. I mean, I have to look up stuff all the time for my job because, like, I'm a website developer. So, like, you know, I can't memorize every little bit of code that's out there for 2 different languages. So you have HTML and CSS, which are technically 2 separate languages, but CSS is basically to tell HTML some extra stuff to do. And, like, I can't memorize it all. I have a little handbook that I've written a lot of, like, basic stuff into, so I don't have to, like, look it up every time. But, like, there's no way to memorize it all. But I have a good portion of stuff just memorized that I use a lot. Out of curiosity, what pet do you have? And if it's a dog, what breed? I have a beagle. Her name is Butters. And she's an asshole. She's sleeping on her bed right now. I love her to death, but she's so mean. But I feel bad. Because I know she's bored. It's like, I have to go to work, and she's here by herself a lot of the day. So I try to take her on walks as much as possible. Oh, I shouldn't say that out loud. I shouldn't say the W word. Practicing HTML and CSS seems super easy so far. It's the JavaScript that really tests me. Oh, JavaScript was such a pain. Like, it's a syntax that my brain can't grasp. Because, like, HTML and CSS are very straightforward. It's this, this, and this. Don't forget the T word. What's the T word? And then, like, but JavaScript is just if this then that, but, like, I don't understand, like, all the commands for it, so, like, I still struggle with it. Excuse me, the thumbnail though. Oh, thank you. Treat. Oh, she doesn't know treat. I don't use the word treat very often. I try not to give them to her too much. She loves cheese though. She freaking loves cheese. It's like crack. She'll see me eat a cheese stick and she's like, hello? Are we not sharing?
Well then.
And she also likes white cheddar popcorn. Them hips don't lie. I mean, I try to be honest.
It looks like you're attending school seriously.
Hello, Danganronpa lady. Also, there is so much stuff for developing games, and got it. I cannot wait to learn, and hopefully I can help you make your game as I learn it. That'd be cool. It's like, I just want to make my Rune Factory S farming alchemy game. My sister, Corgi, loves ham. Oh, I used to have a poodle. He died in 2018. But he loved ham. It was like his favorite thing in the world. Especially this ham that we got from a bodega. It was like fresh ham. And every time we pulled it out, he would like get so desperate. he's like, oh my god, we got the good ham. Oh, nice. I have a Chihuahua and a mini pincer mix, and he is also an asshole. He'll act like he loves you at one moment, then the next he's attacking my hand because he wants to play. Oh yeah, Butters likes to break all my books, so I had to get doors. I had to get bookshelves with doors on them. It's also very protective of my little sister. Oh, that's cute. My Chihuahua, about to reach 100 in dog years, recently passed. Oh, Gizmo's such a cute name. I'm sorry to hear that. It's always tough. It's always tough. Because I know, like, she annoys the crap out of me constantly. Butters does. But I don't know, like, when she gets old, I'm gonna be super sad. Like, what was it, 2 weeks ago? She had, like, that weird rash on her face, and I was, like, going nuts, panicking over it. I'm like, oh my god, what's wrong with her face? What's wrong with her face? I think I told you guys, it ended up just being, like, an allergic reaction to an ant bite. But it was just like, I was freaking out. It's tough. It's tough being a single dog mom. My dog goes crazy every time I bring her apple-flavored biscuits for dogs. It's weird but cute. Apples? Do dogs like apples? I got her like yogurt cups, and it's like pumpkin and bacon flavor. She goes nuts for those. If you want quiet pets and can afford the electricity, get some fish. Everyone tells me you should get another dog so that, you know, Butters can have a friend. I'm like, can you afford 2 dogs? You gonna pay for that second dog? You gonna buy her food? One thing I don't like, the fact that my stepfather named him Quavo when I really wanted to avoid Hispanic names because he was a Chihuahua. It can't be helped. He must be named for his people. The panic of stepping on your dog's tail and making the little oh, it's the worst. You feel like such a monster because you can't explain that it's like an accident. Yeah, because like I know dogs can have like grapes. Dogs cannot have grapes. Grapes are extremely toxic for dogs. But they can have like strawberries and parts of watermelon, just not the rind. And blueberries. A lot of dog food has blueberries in them. Hello! My fairy rat mother, welcome. It looks like you're attending school seriously.
You also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together. You just transferred here, though. I guess you two really click.
Why do you even sound so rude? I mean... Oh, the girl. Sure.
I see. You seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning.
What, you implying something? I only have eyes for the goth doctor, mommy, okay? Don't be lumping me with that pigtailed bitch with no ass. She nice, though. She a nice lady. My other dog is named Onyx and is older than Quavo. He's a lot more chill. I'm hoping my dog will mellow out when she gets older. She's 2.5. Still has way too much energy. She's constantly screaming because she's a beagle and beagles scream. Not a good idea to give him fruit though. Yeah, like everything in moderation. But like, cause like a lot of, like I said, a lot of dog food incorporate like squash or pumpkin and blueberries. Cause it has like stuff that they need. She's on to us! Suspicious. Suspicious. Last dog I had were a Boston Terrier named Scooby and a Rottweiler named Rocco. Rocco's a very common large dog name. I think I had an uncle who had a dog named Rocco, actually. God, this lady's ticking every box for me wanting to scream at her. Aw, I love that name, Onyx. Onyx is a cute name. Your dog's a teenager. Of course she's rebellious. Oh yeah, she's a brat. Through and through.
I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it?
The dog's at a stage where they feel invincible. Oh yeah, she keeps jumping off the bed. I bought her these little like, it's like a set of stairs, but they're made of like memory foam so that she can get on and off the bed because my bed's kind of tall. And I don't want her breaking her little doggy ankles, but she insists on jumping off the bed and I'm like, stop it!
Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye.
What do you mean closer inspection? What? What are we talking about? I wasn't paying attention. You guys are distracting me. I don't know why I like the drawing of the little dude with the newspaper in his hand. He just looks cute.
Ahem.
Me and my dad named our dog Minmai in honor of the singing character from Robotech Macross. I don't know if I know that one. It sounds familiar. Exams start tomorrow.
Are you all ready?
Well,
I don't remember the voice.
shall
I
we
gave this
begin?
time. Now then, picking up from last time. In the end of the Heian period marks the rise of the samurai, which I'm sure you've all been waiting for. As described in the tales of the Haikyuu, it was a time when all that was great would fall from grace. That doggy arthritis just waiting to happen in your sunset years? No, stop. Oh my god, I love Robotech. Are you prepared? Why did I read perverted? For the test, did you done study? I tried to study. In Japan, it was called Super Dimensional Fortress Macross. Sometimes, like, some stuff will have, like, a semi-English title in Japan, but they'll still change the title in, like, when it gets, like, to America, which is weird. It's a mecha anime from the 80s, but Robotech is the Americanized adaptation of Macross. Okay. It wasn't unusual for the heroes of yesterday to be stuck down as rebels of the present. Cass's mind reading perverted. Definitely not sus. Don't. I'm not in the gutter. By the way, sympathizing with the loser or the weak is called magistrate patronage. I can't tell if Japan's stereotype of choosing the most outrageous name imaginable is true or not. I mean, lately titles have been like a goddamn paragraph. It's like, the time I reincarnated as a slime, or the time I did this, that, and the other, and I brought my cell phone with me. And it's like, what happened to Bleach? What happened to Full Metal Alchemist? What happened to fucking shortening names like Toradora? Toradora is the combination of Asaka Taiga's name and Ryuji, whatever the fuck his last name was, put together, and that was the title. And it's just like, why are these titles basically the summary? I'm like, I get it, it's like a marketing thing, and it makes things easier to be like, oh, that sounds interesting, but it's like, dang. They're not, like, catchy anymore. Is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon? Because, like, is that the plot? Is it just picking up girls in a dungeon? I've never actually seen that anime. It gets... So, I saw a TikTok of, like, the longest manga name or anime name, and it was literally a paragraph. I need to look it up, because I forgot what it was. There's a reason why everyone knows Watamote as Watamote instead of whatever it's called in Japan. I got reincarnated in another world and married an elf so we could open a pizza parlor in this realm of magic. I think that's a legit title? I thought you were making that up. That's a legit title? Bro, imagine an anime name that's short and sweet and to the point, like One Piece or Bleach. Strike. It was just like, you know, what happened to just... Because I know there's, like, shit tons of anime out there. Like, there's so many anime. Like, there's anime about DIY. There's just anime about camping. There's just so much anime out there. So I understand if it gets hard to come up with, like, a quick, snazzy title. But, like, some of these names are ridiculously long. Have you met my mom and her two-hit, multi-hit attack? Oh, I think I've heard of that one. But it's just like, wow. And it's like, should I change the name of my webtoon to some ridiculously long thing? You'd be surprised. Like, even the Animaniacs, yes, that one from Warner Bros. Had an anime scene. I mean, like, you can't deny that anime has become, like, a main staple in, like, culture around the world. My mistake. The proper title is The Hero and His Health Bride Open a Pizza Parlor in Another World. Close enough. Basically the same thing. The term came from Minamoto no Yoshitsune's position. And it also became a way of referring to him as well. Alright, mangaka-kun. Hello?
Do you know the answer?
You know the time period Yoshitetsune was active in, don't you? Weren't we talking about, this one? Ironically enough, anime has actually become a lot better than most modern-day cartoons. That's for a reason that would likely be found on Twitter. Because, like, a lot of American cartoons rely on... Okay, cool, I was right. because like a lot of American cartoons, like Family Guy, Bluey's Australian, but like Steven Universe, like a lot of them do. Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends was the first cartoon to do this, I think, where they had all the assets, any asset that they made, they would save and recycle, like, because they would use basically like how Flash animation used to work, where you had like the arms and the legs and all the facial expressions, and they would just swap them out for animation. And like it works to save time, it works, you know, logistically, but it's just like it doesn't hit the same like old animation does, like Titan AE or fucking Treasure Planet or Atlantis, and then or like just any older animation or any Don Bluth film. What is that one about the mouse? Cold Lyoko was a good one. The Secret of the Nymph, or like the Troll of Central Park, or fucking Land Before Time. Like those animations were beautiful. We're rarely gonna see those again because people are just so into just quick, especially here. And like, there's actually a really strong rise in animation from China, and like you can always tell it's kind of like a China animation because it's very rough, but not like bad rough. It's like a stylized rough, and it's like actually visually pleasing, which is interesting. And like that's probably a way also to save on like animation, like not having to do clean lines all the time, but like it's creative because it becomes part of the style. But it's just sad to see like such cookie cutter animations, and like a lot of animations are looking the same, like characters from Steven Universe versus Star and the Forces of Evil, or like Gumball. Like all of them are starting to look the same, and I think a lot of those creators all took like the same like animation course, or they had like similar teachers or something like that, and they all graduate around the same time. But it's just like, where the heck is the beauty in animation? Oh my god, The Great Mouse Detective gave me nightmares, but I still like that movie. This reminds me of the time in Titan AE where the gay Nathan Lane trader alien got his neck snapped and did the whole Family Guy knocked over pose, but well animated. I just found a Japanese short anime OVA called I Want You to Make a Disgust His Face and Show Me Your Underwear. I think I've seen like illustrations from that. I don't know if it's like fan illustrations. They say it takes too long to hand draw the old style anymore. Pixar moms. I mean, I understand that. Like I said, everyone just wants to streamline everything, so you lose the beauty. And like, you know, there's always like, there's pros and cons. Like, yeah, we get, you know, more consistent animation faster, and like Steven Universe, even though it's not, you know, it's not like drawn like an anime, it's still a beautiful cartoon because like it's inspired by anime. And it's just like, it's just sad to see the art kind of be lost, you know? Like it's slowly being lost, at least in American culture. And you'll see it in anime too, when they decide to use 3D models for certain scenes. Like Ufotable and Demon Slayer, like Ufotable animation is fucking gorgeous. Demon Slayer and Fate, they're all animated so beautifully, but they cut corners because they'll use 3D models for far away shots, which is not the worst because they're still hand drawing a lot of the stuff. But like, you know, the far away shot where they're walking away from the camera or they're just walking down the street from far away, they'll use 3D models just to save time. Or like, I think Cells at Work, a lot of the background characters were 3D models. Just copy-pasted 3D models. Which, you know, you're not going to pay attention to those in the background. So it's fine to cut corners in that way, I think. But it's just like, for the whole thing, you're losing the art. Bro, The Amazing World of Gumball was so unhinged. Like, that was a cartoon that was on another level of insane. It gave me Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared vibes, but for kids. Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared actually guest starred on one of the episodes. not guest starred, but they were like guest animated on Gumball. I always was kind of thrown off with Gumball because of like all the different styles of animation mixed together. It was kind of jarring, you know, it's just like it made me uncomfortable. Look at how Scooby-Doo iterations have changed over time. They got worse. How Scooby nose wasn't even attached anymore. Oh yeah, I remember when his nose would just go off. But like even I mean, Scooby-Doo's not the best example because like they recycled the same like 5 scenes in every episode. Like the running animation was the same in every single episode. The running from door to door was the same in every single episode. So it's like it kind of improved in the middle and then it dropped off. You know, when we had like the Zombie Island stuff around that era, it was when Scooby-Doo was pretty good. At least with Fairy Tale, Rave Master, and Yamada-kun, the 7 Witches, the similar stylization can be somewhat easy to tell apart. I don't think I've seen Rave Master out of all of those. Supposedly Chainsaw Man has all 3D models, but do it in a really stylized. Because like there's a difference between, you know, cutting corners, like what Ufotable does, just to save on time for the background, and then like, you know, incorporating it in a way that makes sense. Because like, yeah, I haven't watched Chainsaw Man, but I've seen clips, and like I see that they do use a lot of 3D models, but it's incorporated in a way that works for them. It's just like you have to figure out how to do it right. But yeah, I know a lot of like, because like a lot of action sequences get like, is it the action sequences that get the 3D models used? Hopefully we get more animation like the ones people used in the new Puss in Boots movie. That's the same as the Spider-Verse people, right? I mean, you will notice it after watching it 10 times. Movies don't count, that's a different budget. You right. But even in movies, like, I don't know. I feel like there's not as much effort. Like, especially with Disney. Like, Disney movies don't feel as magical anymore. I don't know if that's because I'm a lot older nowadays versus, like, when I was a kid watching a Disney movie. But, like, they just don't feel as magical or heartfelt. To be honest, we hit the peak of animation back in the earlier days of Hanna-Barbera cartoons, like Meet the Flintstones and Meet the Jetsons. I mean, Hanna-Barbera, just like Scooby-Doo, there's a lot of recycled animation. So, I don't know if you mean, like, story-wise? Because, like, that was still, like, early-stage animation. Because those were hand-drawn animations despite how difficult they were to make. Zombie Island was outsourced to Japan. It looks like it would be. Beastars is done well because the entire thing is 3D. So like the whole concept is going to be in 3D. Like Ajin, I think is another Netflix 3D. Ajin, something like that. Okay, I've been on this screen for too long.
This is it. Correct.
But it's like, if you're gonna start off that way, that's different. Because, like, you know, that's the expectation that you're presenting. I guess? I don't know. But, like, at least the models look nice. Except, what was that? There's, like, a weird anime that they use 3D models, and the models are atrocious, and the animation is just god-awful. And it's like, you can tell that it was just like no effort. Zombie Island is peak Scooby-Doo movie. That and Hex Girls. You can't go wrong with the Hex Girls. He supported his brother Yoritomo during the Heian period. But despite his contributions in defeating the Taira, he was driven out by his brother and ultimately executed. However, in the centuries that followed, Yoshitsune became more popular as a tragic hero.
Wow, he's so smart.
Disney sabotaged its own merchandising. Studies show kids are buying anime merch like Naruto over Lightyear toys. I mean, like, because you had such charming movies, like Toy Story, and then, like, back in an era where, like, you were actually creating things, and now they're just recycling things that people don't even care about anymore. Like, who the fuck wanted a Pinocchio reboot? Who asked for that? Like, the original Pinocchio was kind of meh. It was mid. And then you go and make an even worse movie. So it's like, what are you doing? Like, Disney has lost its way. I don't think I'll ever go watch a Disney movie in theaters. Like, I don't even watch Marvel movies anymore. Because it's just like, you are just running things into the ground and just milking for every last drop you can get. And it's just like, just make stuff. Like, just create, make things. It's frustrating. It's frustrating to see something that you grew up with just kind of like slowly sink into the ocean. What's New Scooby-Doo was probably the best of Scooby-Doo, but Mystery Incorporated is also incredibly good, despite what reviews will say. It's got more mature themes, but it's also better than, I mean, anything in the world is better than Velma. That theme song will never not be... Who was it, Simple Plan or Good Charlotte that did the What's New Scooby-Doo theme song? Or am I wrong? XR? Last series... Too many letters. I believe is the name of a garbage anime. I think in that term of animation, you don't need an overly complex story with a ton of underlying things to make a good movie, something that Disney really needs to learn. Cause like, Encanto wasn't a complicated movie. It was visually pleasing, and it was a simple story about a family struggling to meet expectations. I liked Encanto. That was... Moana was meh. The animation, fucking beautiful. That hair animation and it being wet made me cry. And I'm like, how do you accomplish this? But it's just like, you used to just adapt like fairy tales and stuff. Like, you don't have to make it so complicated. Like, just go back to the old formula. This is probably a bad time to bring up a Toy Story 5 as a quote. Do not tell me that! Do not! Stop! No! No! Pizza? Pinocchio got a game called Lies of P? What are you talking about?
Nice going.
Disney and Warner Brothers are losing tons of money over all this nonsense. So they'll have to adapt and evolve or go extinct like the rest of the weaklings, like Blockbuster. I used to go to Blockbuster all the time.
Alright.
Yeah, I got more knowledge. Hopefully we'll pass the test now. They need to let it go. What is... I don't know, Disney and Pixar have become too corporate. Way too corporate. To me, an anime movie that is one of the most visually pleasing, Red Line. A racing movie that has some of the best goddamn racing scenes of all time. I might be biased, but it was all hand-drawn. Really? I don't think I've heard of that one. Toy Story had a nice conclusion. Toy Story 3 had a nice conclusion. It didn't need to keep going. What Andy is in college now? Where are they gonna have him have kids? He's gonna go to that girl's house and be like, hey, can I have my toys back? I would assume that, you know, Woody, because Woody's gone. So like, is it gonna be new toys? Are they gonna follow Buzz? Are they gonna follow Woody and Bo Peep on their little weird adventures? Rather than sliding with the one who has overwhelming power, people prefer the underdog opposing them. It's sort of like rooting for a minor league baseball team instead of an all-star major league one.
Yep.
I can understand that. It's like, if I don't root for them, then who will? Please. God, I hope they do not make another Toy Story. It's over.
What are your thoughts?
Over. The anime studio that produced Red Line nearly went bankrupt, and the director of the movie actually got fired because of the decision to have the movie hand animated. You can't go wrong with hand animation. It's expensive, but it's gonna be good. Probably shouldn't mention the awful live action remakes, which, what bothers me most is that they keep trying to label Lion King as a live action remake. It's 3D models. It's not live action. You cannot call that live action. It's all animated. Poorly. What do you prefer, crawfish or lobsters? I am allergic to shellfish, so I'm gonna have to say neither. Mulan sucked. I could already tell it was gonna flop when they announced Mushu being cut. They cut Mushu, they added some random witch lady, and it's just like, what? What? It bounced back and made 3 times the money invested into the film. I can understand on the corporate side why they fired him, but the customer side, no. I would have kept the man despite the decision. Because, like, people, like I said, it's all about money. No one cares about customers. And that's why indie is doing so well. Because they, you know, everyone just makes all the corporate people, this is what works. This formula works, so we're just gonna keep doing that. And it's just like, well, like, people are gonna get tired of that. Because, you know, you can only make the same basketball game so many times. You can only make the same freaking... It's all just the same crap. Then they cut the Be Prepared song. We had to listen to it on the way home from the car. What do you prefer, burgers or pizza? Ooh, that's a tough one. Depends. Because a lot of burgers make me sick, so it depends on where the burger comes from. Can't really go wrong with pizza, but I think I eat burgers more often. Who's emailing me? I can't keep wasting my time with you, Ryuji. Not wasting, but I spent a lot of my time with you, and you're feeling a little bit clingy. I'm not gonna lie. Indie games that are on the up and rising, like Pizza Tower, are such a fresh breath of air to the gaming scene. Dr. Seth, I can never pronounce your goddamn username, but Celiocephala was streaming that the other day. Apex and EA cough cough. Gorillas or monkeys? I don't know, that's not a question I thought I would have to answer. I mean, gorillas are kind of terrifying. Bro, it breaks my heart so much seeing that EA and Blizzard have become legit tiered, what they've become. It tears me apart seeing how they've fallen so low. Like, I used to play so many EA games as a kid, and now it's just like, they don't even finish a game before they release it. I mean, a lot of developers don't do that, but I mean, but it's like, that's understanding for indie developers, because they don't have, like, you know, any way to test their games. You know, it's not like they have a means to do that. Oh, should we, oh, can I talk to the doctor? Can I get a DVD first? Big Bang Burger? Where's the DVD store? It used to be amazing game creators, but ever since new management took over and decided to shove microtransactions and half-assed games, they just became a shadow of their former selves. Microtransactions and loot boxes and the whole cell phone game setup that has plagued us has, like, ruined a lot of games. Excuse me, may I ask your opinion on something? There's a rumor that an informant revealed the details regarding Kamoshida's criminal activities. That's correct. Do you hear what he's saying? This man has mustered his courage to admit that he is discontent with our educational system, and that's all for our on-the-spot coverage. Okay. Hey, yo, you got games on your phone? Teaching is a noble profession, yet under assertive darkness, Kamoshida acted heinously. Eating away at humankind, the sun god is the only one who can oppose such an evil force. Ah, the power of the sun god flows through me. Yes. Yes! This is the promised land. Feel the warmth of the sun god radiating within you. Praise the sun! You guys are going a little cray-cray. Did I eat today? Yes, I did. I cooked. I was like, I'm pretty sure I ate. Where's the market? This is where I meant to go. Lord of the Rings or Game of Thrones? Ooh, that's tough. I grew up on Lord of the Rings. I did like Game of Thrones, but it did have a shitty ending. I'm gonna have to say Lord of the Rings. Fries or potato chips? Depends on the fries. I really like Steak and Shake fries. I had Arc Knights on my phone. I love it since day one global release.
Please, take your time.
A book on the hacker group MedJed. Internet crimes. What does that teach me? Uchiko's story, heartwarming tale of a dog and his master. It's filled with kindness. Alright, where's the DVD store? Did I already get a DVD? I feel like I got a DVD already. I think I did. How do you feel about the FNAF movie? I don't know how it's gonna be, because I don't know how, like, if you're gonna, like, stick to it, and, like, the whole lore of FNAF is so convoluted. I know MatPat's doing another, like, timeline, where it's just, like, I have no idea what, like, there's, like, the whole basis of, like, you know, the kids get stuffed in suits or whatever, but the overall arcing story that has, like, so much room to, like, I guess, play around with and be creative, so it's, like, who's directing it? Because, like, it could depending on who's working on the film, if they care about the game, it could be really good, or it could just be a blatant cash grab. I've had Five Guys, and not gonna lie, the fries are banging when they're fresh. Oh wait, okay, so I already had a DVD. Sorry! The lore of FNAF kind of reminds me of the convoluted lore of Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is impossible to understand. Let me look at the convenience store to buy a gift. I'll go shopping. Let's go shopping. If M. Night Shyamalan, it's trash.
What would you like?
Would the doctor like these? I don't know. Did I buy something already for the doctor? There's like another... Is it this one? Alright, I'm back from being my Corgi Salt Lick. We're talking about disappointment. I thought he walked away from Five Nights at Freddy's because of like the whole like him supporting Republicans because people can't have political views anymore. pretty sure he wouldn't be the one directing it. Darkness, Darkness, Keyblade, Help Rat, and Duck Operate Restaurant, Darkness 13, Darkness 8, Lights. I'm a confused villain. Okay, I believe you. Where's Sora at? Oh my god, what is this?
Take your time.
Take your time. Soul Choker. Ooh. Hold on, I'm trying to find a gift. Body chop?
What would you like?
Design a perfume. Yo. Popular model for fashion conscious. That sounds like something Anne would like, maybe? His affinity to them wasn't even that bad. Even then, he was still supportive of the LGBT groups and whatnot. I'm just gonna talk to people, just trying to find a reason to be mad at him. I mean, people, like, you can't make... And, like, I'm not saying him supporting, like, Republicans was a mistake. To his career, probably. But, you can't, like, you can't make mistakes in public anymore. You have to be perfect all the time for every little thing, and you have to align with all this stuff. And it's just like, you can't, you're not allowed to have opinions anymore. And it's just like, if you're not sympathetic to those who are being, I can't think of words. I probably shouldn't be saying shit when I'm tipsy. I'm gonna say something and get canceled. But it's just like, if you're not, like, you can't be Republican, or not all these people are gonna get mad at you. You can't be Democratic, or not all these people are gonna get mad at you. You have to have a strong stance either way. You can't be neither. And I personally think both sides suck. And it's just like, you know, just vote for the lesser of the two evils. Because until we stop having a two-party system, it's the same shit over and over. But that's just my opinion. But it's just so dumb. Like, he has the right to support whoever he supports. If you don't like that, okay. But don't have a fucking witch hunt about it. The doctor likes desktop items. Where do I get desktop items? What do I think of horchata? I don't think I've ever had horchata. Horchata. I just think of the fucking Cardi B. This pussy horchata. I mean, God forbid you have any sort of political opposing view, and you're going to be castrated, crucified for it. Like, there's no more making mistakes anymore. Everything has to. I should just read your thing. Yeah, the trans community is attacking the new Harry Potter game too. Like, all the LGBT are attacking Beyonce, the Queen, Queen Slay. They're attacking her for having a concert in what, Dubai? Like, people that live in that country have the right to be fans of her. They have the right to listen to her music, and they have the right to have a concert. You know, they're fans. And it's not like she's supporting the country or anything. She's getting paid. You know, she's there to get a paycheck. You can't blame her for that. And it's just like, bro, calm your tits. Don't even get me started with the Hogwarts Legacy. Trust me, I don't want to. Let's leave it at that. Probably should. It's not gonna happen. Nobody's perfect, and those who seem that way are just good hiding their skeletons. Also, these snowflakes can go fuck off. Because, like, I'm sure you guys probably have different political views than I do. Because, like, you know, if you guys feel some type of way, I'm not gonna be upset and tell you to fuck off. You know, you have the right to watch me as much as anyone else. You have the right to have your opinions, you know? Just, like, don't be an asshole. That's all that's my motto. Just don't be an asshole. I feel so bad for the VTubers getting abused for the Hogwarts Legacy. They're just having fun and typically don't even know about the drama behind J.K. Rowling. They just want to see the world of Harry Potter. I mean, like, because like a lot of VTubers are out of the country, right? They're from different countries, like Japan, Indonesia, all over the place. They're not gonna keep track of like American drama, so yeah, of course they're not gonna know what's going on. Neil, thank you. Amen, sister. But humans aren't made perfect. Why condemn everyone else on what you believe? It's so stupid, especially Twitter trying to cancel everybody. Pikami hasn't returned from chat, berating her on her choice of trying to play the game because she, like... Hi, welcome back. It's just, it's frustrating that everyone has such a mob mentality on the internet and people just can't have their own opinion. Pikami is one of the sweetest VTubers and got viciously attacked by... Because that's the thing. You could be a saint up until one point by just playing a game, and now you're a fucking pariah. You're a demon to the eyes of the community, which is not fair. And it sucks. Not saying, like, I wouldn't care. They can be mean. I just don't, like, I personally just don't like Harry Potter in general. Like, J.K. Rowling had nothing to do with that game. She had nothing to do with it. And people have the right to play it because the developers put so much work into it. I heard it's pretty decent. All I want to do is be able to stream Honey Pop on Twitch without it being taken down. I'm surprised only one of my Honey Pop videos got age restricted. Are we gonna do the harem route? No, we're going for the doctor. I'm a loyal bitch. I mean, sometimes good stuff comes from bad people. Unfortunately, I mean, this country was built by bad people. A lot of things are made from evil. And, like, the only thing we can do is to just, you know, just do your best. As Dave Chappelle puts it, Twitter ain't real. For example, the creator of Cat in the Hat. Dr. Seuss? What'd he do? The same happened to my Queen Silverveil. Oh, that's a VTuber, right? What happened to her? I mean, she still gets royalties for the game. That doesn't mean the game is bad. I don't know. It's just like... It's just dumb. It's just so dumb. Doctor all the way. He cheated on his dying wife. I mean, that's his business. His personal life has nothing to do with you. Why does that matter? As long as he's not out murdering people or fucking kids. Like, people cheat all the time. I've been cheated on. It happens. Multiple maids. Well, I mean, his wife could have left. I mean, you guys said she's dying. But it's just like... How long was he cheating? Like, the whole time or just while she was dying? Honestly, loving the world of Persona 5, the cel shading style gives me a Borderlands meet Shin Megami Tensei stuff. I mean, Shin Megami Tensei is also made by them.
Oh, please. Take your
Book
time.
cover. Is this... Would she like this vase? She could put it on her desk. Oh, I see. Same people. Especially... Yeah, so long as they don't murder and don't do that stuff with kids, they get in my book. For a while before his wife started dying. I mean, like, we don't... Because, like, people... I'm not gonna defend cheating. It's stupid. If you don't want to be with a person, leave. Don't cheat. Just fucking leave. But, like... We don't know the scenario. Like, he could just be a dick, for all we know. Or there could be some type of scenario. We don't know how his wife is. We're not part of his life. We shouldn't be judging things from the outside without knowing everything. But it's just like, it's none of my business. Personally, it is none of my fucking business. What he does in his house. Speaking of Borderlands, that's a game you should try at some point. I don't know if I would like Borderlands. Would a doctor like this? I don't know. I don't know if she would. I'd buy it anyway. Umbrella store. A photo booth? Can I take a picture of myself? Ooh. Love is an incredibly complicated game because you never really know a person until you spend enough time around them really to get to know what they're like. Because you'll never know a person until they decide to show you who they are. I do not know that animation. I don't know how to pronounce it. So I need to be naked because my cloth was made from child labor from China. And that's another thing. Like, people say, oh, you need to support small businesses and stop buying stuff from China and blah, 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 blah. I'm like, okay. Then go buy stuff from small businesses. Oh, it's too expensive. Oh, is it? Honestly, Salvador and Craig were my favorite from the second game. What we talking about? TF2, it's basically a TF2 horror animation. Ah.
Allergies are so annoying.
I have a good medicine for them. Just one dose should take care of them, in theory. Amen, brother. Krieg and Salvador were the most fun and entertaining characters in Borderlands. It was hardcore zero main during my time. I see. Do I have enough guts? Somewhere that's not too crowded would be best. Maybe I'll look for some when I have time. Alright, let's go to the... Oh! Yes, more trial. Let's hang out with her.
Please head to the exam room.
Put your liquids in me. I mean... Takemi is pleased. She's able to collect useful data. Nice. Yay.
Bye.
Wait, that's it? That's it? No meaningful conversation? Yes, you're right. Go on.
You're back.
What? Oh man, you're taking me back. Oh, I got. Hold on, I got a message. PR report. I have a report as your strategic image management representative. Put your liquids in me. All right, tell me more. I just thought of a new way to help you out. I really want to tell you about it. Do you have time today? Fine. Okay, let's meet up in Shibuya. Oh, I get to do 2. Don't stop, please go on.
Now that you mention it.
Oh boy. She talk about soda? Nah. But we're meeting up with some fangirls today. What? All of these are supposed to have some special ladies, right? I've never heard that before. Great idea. I'm already taken by the doctor. Huh?
What?
It's too late to cancel though. I already confirmed with them.
Actually...
Basically, I met some cool girls on the fan site and thought it'd be fun to do an in-person meetup. Oh, that reminds me, they think we're just part of the fandom. Let's see. I played the Crash Bandicoot racing game, but never the original game. Women are like jars. You either fill them with your money or fill them with your weenie juice. Lord! I made up this whole story about how we stumbled onto the fan site one day, and so let's stick to that. Don't spill the beans, okay? We're part of... I'm worried. I should keep my Crash Game Boy games. Ah man, I remember playing that game and the whole whoop-ka. It'll be fine. I can be pretty tight-lipped when I want to be. Either way, you should be excited about this. Mingling with your loyal supporters is a noble cause indeed. Plus, remember how I'd say I'd help publicize the Phantom Thieves? This is just the beginning. Are you pimping me out? Though, to be honest, I've never actually met someone from online in person. I wonder if I'll be able to do it right. I did lots of research, though. I know all about footing the bill and buying desserts for the girl. Apparently, if things go well, you might even take her home? Dude, what you doing? What you doing? A little virgin bean boy. Who do you think is more sexier, Markiplier or Jacksepticeye? Oh, I'm gonna have to go with Markiplier. It's way past our meeting time. Oh, you got stood up. Papito, you got stood up. Bean baby. You trying to get his dick wet? Don't blame him for that. Hey yo, he's about to slay. He about to go from boy to man. Oh, I just caught a fly in my hand. I'm a fucking ninja. You prefer Jack? Is it the accent? Take her home and play Boggle, obviously. Who said I would? Hello, it's Mishi. It's the guy you met on the fan site? About our meetup. Huh? You're still at home? And what about your friend? Oh, yeah, no, we'll be waiting here. You're getting stood up, honey. Ay, papito, you got stood up. Mark for me. Have you seen his OnlyFans? I have not. I know he blew up the website. Does he only have one picture? Like, what does he have on there? Cass confirmed to be a Fila main in Skullgirls due to her hair being a ninja. Tasteful news. The alcohol's kicking in? Yeah, my drunken master. I'm a drunken master when I'm drunk. So I caught that fly like it was nothing. Wait. That was a train announcement. I could swear I just heard someone say Shibuya over a loudspeaker. Are you close by? Oh no, I'm not calling you a liar. Okay, yeah, she's lying to you. Papito, she's lying to you. Maybe next time. You should see for yourself. I ain't paying for no damn OnlyFans. Basically nudes, but his dick is hidden by fun props. I see. I mean, well, Unis Honest is gone. Because he was like basically naked all the time. Why would it be free? It's for charity. He's not gonna make it free. Yo, girl. What else them fast ninja hands do? Markiplier destroyed the website with his saucy photos. Like, bro, Markiplier even said, guys, really? He did it for charity. Base Markiplier. Seemed like they were really into the idea on the forum. You poor little bean. You're gonna be a virgin forever. Oh, well, my bad. I was so busy with all the new forum posts, I didn't even have time to really vet them too much. Can't trust anyone anymore. Don't overwork yourself, it's not your fault.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks.
Alright.
But all this aside, I have some really good info ready for you guys. I have a question. What do y'all do on the Discord server? There's a lot of meme posting, a lot of art posting, and we used to do a lot of watch parties, which I'm trying to get us to do again, but, you know, Cassandra is such a dick. She's always busy. I won't let you down. I'll prove how useful I can be to the Phantom Thieves. Uh-huh, we're getting my boy Mishima lead. Yeah, that Cass. Sometimes I post babes from some of my games. Yeah, like your mother. Not your mother, the Mother Nature. You can post, hello, welcome. I mean, there's so much you can do on the Discord. I'm trying to.
All right.
You guys should tell me how to make it more interesting. We'll figure out what's wrong. I don't know why the link didn't work. You're standing me up? Don't you know who I am? I'm the website moderator. It wasn't supposed to turn out like this, though. I bet those girls would never have flaked on me if they knew I'm friends with the real live Phantom Thieves. Being a guardian of justice isn't so easy, huh?
Let's go home.
Well, let's head home. This story is only getting better with the other characters coming in. I just need the sexy doctor. Oh, sorry for dragging you out for no reason. People typically use aliases online, so a lot of them don't hold back when they comment. I thought I was going to be a great opportunity to hear their opinions on the Phantom Thieves. It's always better to hear that kind of stuff in person, right? Sure. Right? I knew you'd feel the same way. Maybe if I can add you, maybe you can invite me. I don't know why it won't let you. It's supposed to be like... I don't know. And it's not like an age-restricted Discord. Only certain channels are. Man, we could have met some really hot girl... I mean, gotten some really valuable information. My boy trying to get his dick wet. He just needed a wingman. Alright, I'll get back to modding. Trust me, everything's gonna turn out awesome. See ya. Not my boy. Do I have enough knowledge to pass the test? It's raining. Base Mishiba, he knows what he wants. Get that booty. Get those gazongas. Don't aim for the booty. There's not a single ass in this game. My man drier than a desert. Oh man, I'm drier than a desert. I can't believe this. The school assembly during exam week? The hell are they thinking? It's the day after tomorrow, right? I wonder if it's gonna be about Mr. Kamashita again. I can't believe the school is messing with our schedules like this. I'll look for cute ones for my game. Got any ideas what theme you guys would like to see? What about the boobas? Like a themed character? You got any octopus bitches in there? I don't care what it's about. It's gonna have nothing to do with us students. I wish they'd stop dragging us into their mess.
Seems pretty rough.
A mandatory assembly during exam week, huh? Sounds rough for all of you. Assemblies are so time-wasting. I remember having them in school, and it was like the drum line would do a thing, the step team would do a thing, and we would just waste time. It was so stupid. Like, I felt no morale. I never went to a single sporting event when I was in high school. Bobs are kind of there. Everything else, non-existent. Monster Girl? Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, you got stuff with glasses?
Well,
Oh, it's this guy again.
shall we begin?
Now then, let the first day of exams begin. What historical figure inspired the idiom of favoring the magistrate? I'll also pull... What? Is it this one? Is this one, right? I think it's this one. To be honest, school assemblies were the only excuse I had to waste time and have a valid reason to skip out my studies. Assemblies were so dumb. And I remember the ones that they would force us to, like, sell chocolate. And it was like, you could win all these prizes. I'm like, none of us are gonna win these prizes. You have to sell so many chocolates, and all of us only ever sell to like your parents and your grandparents. So you get like 5 sales. Wait, I thought you meant helping me get to the server. Please don't think. Wait, what? I'm confused. I mean, I'll help you after the stream. I think I missed something. Glasses, you say? Of course.
Ooh, we can do this!
I drank too much. My throat's getting dry. Let's see. An essay question. Looks tough. Let's be calm and think it through. Provide a reason why Minamoto Doshinshrabla is viewed as a hero. He had a brother, right? Oh, I think his name was it Moto? Drink the agua? He was an underdog? I think it was Moto, right? Moto? Minamoto Yomobobobo? Bobo. I remember in my junior year we had a raffle assembly and I won my own parking spot for senior with my name on it. It was awesome. Ooh. Damn it, that's not an option here. I remember in college we were forced to go to like this little like thing. It wasn't, I don't think it was like a party or anything. It was just like an event happening in the school. And like I won a raffle and it was like the first thing I ever won in my life. And it was like Prismacolor markers. And that's where the start of using markers to draw came from. What can you say? You can say whatever you want. I'm gonna say it's this one. But it ended up coming into conflict, and in the end, they had to oppose each other. I do not know the answer. I wasn't paying attention. Who won? Didn't the brother win? Wasn't it the brother that won? I think so too. Can we what? Stop it. Right, you're right. Oh, John history. That's probably because people tend to sympathize less with figures in power. They sympathize more with the weak, the vengeful, the crafty. The weak, right? The weekend? I'm a star boy. Not just any weak person, though. People love rooting for an underdog. You understand? Up to power for all oppressors. So the reason Yoshitsune is treated as a hero is because he stood up against a powerful Yorodikipomo.
Yep.
I did it. I'm so good at tests. I didn't cheat at all. Time's up. Put your pencils and put your hands under your desks. I got 1,000%. I'm so good. So good.
Thursday. Let's get started.
You look like you'd be the pedo of the school. Not gonna lie. Bro, this is giving me anxiety. I hated taking finals back in high school. They were the worst. All those tests are so dumb. They don't measure anything. I feel like Persona would be a game that would let you personify a test in a quiz. SSS Reeks. Triple S ranking. Why is S rank a thing? He looks like he'd sound kind of like sleazy. Today is the second day of the exams. You may begin. Which brain function is responsible for the phenomenon of seeing an illusion in this figure? cognition, obstruction, is it this one? It's not hallucination, it's not obstruction. I think they're trying to trick me with cognition because that's like the whole theme of the game itself. I don't know what exaltation is. Is cognition? Or is the other one the thing? 3. Pick number 3, my lord.
Ooh, we can do this.
Which of the following maps can you paint without any adjacent areas being the same color? The map of the world, the map of Japan. Oh, that's a spy. I don't know, they needed ranking higher than A, so they went with S standing for satisfactory, which doesn't sound that pleasing. Sometimes you'll play like a rhythm game, and like the verbiage you use for the different levels of hitting a note properly matters, because it'll be like good, bad, good, okay. I'm like, is good or okay better? So sometimes you can't tell which one's better.
Ooh, we can do this.
Doo-doo. I'm getting dopamines from the doo-doo. Is okay good?
Okay, class, let's get started.
It's Sofia Vergara. Chief, mind telling me why you are in the nurse's office? Sir, I fool up? Your dopamine, hand it up. No, it's my dopamine. It's mine. I don't have a whole lot of them. Does everyone have a test? Then you may begin. Name the book that defined male factor as a chief factor in the progress of the human race. Say what now? Name the book that defined male factor as the chief factor in the progress of the human race. Digital devil. That digital devil story sounds like a rom-com. I don't have a test. This is a rom-com.
Ooh, we can do this.
What? What character archetype refers to a mysterious, seductive woman, particularly with ulterior motives? Oh, is that the femme fatale? That's femme fatale, right? Honestly, your mind tricks you into thinking. A Colombian? A Colombian? No, this is Colombina. Digital Devil Story is the name of the first Shin Megami Tensei game and original novel. Oh, so it is like a thing.
Ooh, we can do this.
Alright, how many more tests we got? Is that all the teachers? Why'd it go down? It went down. A school-wide assembly. At this time of year? Really? What are these? I searched. Makes no sense. Who's spreading this? Try and steal it, asshats? Probably some publicity stunt. Is this some kind of cult? What if half of these are B horror stories? Yo, B horror or be good? You need to use that accent and say something suggestive. I want to eat someone's heart right now. Why you eating hearts? Some people eat chicken hearts. Think we can bring our flashcards in? Kamoshida is just one of many things wrong with this school. I've got to hurry home and study. That Kamoshida is still causing us trouble even when he's gone. Take your time. It's the hamster.
Ever since that specific incident, many of you have voiced concerns that I could not bear to ignore.
Mm-hmm. Tell me more.
The
Oops.
floor is yours, Doctor.
Sorry. Sorry. Hold on. Hold on. What do you say? We believe the mental health of our student body is absolutely vital, so we've acquired the services of a therapist. The floor is yours, doctor. The heck's Fisk doing in persona? What? Use the Hispanic hot teacher accent and say, "You better stay after class with me for some extra lessons. I will teach you all about adulthood." Who are you? Why are you wearing flip-flops? Dude, really? That's what your concern is? Why would I call you that? That's mean.
It's
No?
nice to meet you all.
Oh, he is kind of hot. He got glasses.
Whoa, his voice is sexy.
Not really.
My name is...
Huh?
Did you forget your name?
My name is Takuto Maruki. Thank you for welcoming me to your school. No need to be formal with me, though. I'm just here to counsel anyone who's interested.
He's not.
You can even call me Doc if that would help you feel more comfortable. Any assistance you need, I'll be... I guess I'm not really any good for helping with money problems.
Ow, my ear. Sorry. Man, he's shy. I bet he likes ball. Oh, God.
Thank you, Dr. Maruki.
You adorable little bean, you.
Yo,
Yo.
you ever expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
Nope.
Well, our school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
And Dr. what's his name?
Maruki.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage? You really think he'll do us any good?
You don't know.
Ryuji.
Well, he's right behind you. Bro, that hits way too close to home. The Bork microphone and all.
Hey there.
Hi, welcome.
Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you...
Mangaka-kun. Also done with the post. It's in the I did a thing in the Discord. Thank you, thank you. I will look at it later.
How do you know our names?
Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here. Those that had, previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida. It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred here.
Nah, not really. To think I end up in a castle. Like, Zoe Scoop, he's right behind you, man.
Yeah, it was.
I can definitely believe that.
Sympathize with me, Doctor. Examine me. Are you a confidant?
So, what do you want with us?
Ah yes, I'd forgotten.
Yeah?
I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you three be interested in counseling?
You can counsel me.
Nope, not at all.
Shut up, Ryuji. Don't speak for me.
Huh?
How's that surprising?
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. Ah, but if you come to my office, you can have free snacks.
Sold.
All you can eat. Would be nice, but there's still plenty to be had. So, how about it?
Tell me more of these snacks. Are you the snack?
Hey, don't fall for that.
Say in that accent. You guys are getting thirsty. I'm hungry too. I should have ate more of my dinner. I didn't eat too much because I didn't want to be like full. Free snacks, that's a setup. I mean... Now I forgot the accent. You're free... I gotta bring it back. You're free to take me into your office and perform some private examinations. Anytime.
To be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida.
What about the entire volleyball team?
It's in the school's interests. For its students.
Mm-mm.
Ah, the school's interest, huh?
Oh wait, I have Pocky. I brought Pocky over here, my stupid ass. My stupid ass. Had Pocky here the whole time. Yo, I don't want to be cooking all the time either. There's too much effort. But I made chicken today. I tried a new, seasoning method. Starving animals tend to make mistakes. Anonymous. Don't fall for the trap of snacks. The hot doctor is a ruse. No, he wears glasses. He can be trusted. To be fair, I'm eating spicy Pringles, so I would be thirsty. But my god, that thumbnail got the salivary glands going. Thank you, Neil, for the super chat.
I know that asking you to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot.
Hopefully I don't make any, like, sucking noises, because, like, I have strawberry Pocky, and I like to lick the thingies off, and then eat the biscuit.
Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile experience.
Stranger danger.
Ooh, I know. If you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity.
Mental acuity?
Like ways to hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates.
Like dates with hot goth doctors?
How's that sound?
Mental training. If I make good use of this, it may aid in our Phantom Thieves activities too.
There's also snacks.
Yo, these snacks though? I'm sold. Bro, extra spicy ramen is the way to go. I know people ain't too fond of spicy stuff, but not gonna lie, if your gut doesn't feel like a furnace full of molten iron, it's not spicy enough. Goth women. I can't do the spice. I get sick. And I can't do undercooked
enough with
meats.
the snacks.
Some ASMR from Cass, please do.
So, which way are you leaning?
No harm in a little chat. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go do it. I'm gonna do it.
I guess it'd just be more trouble for us if we didn't go.
Yeah.
Really? Then I guess it's a deal.
I also put a thing in the I Did a Thing channel. Oh, there's so many things. I can't wait to see all of them.
I'll be in the nurse's office. Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient for you.
Well, we should get going.
Pocky game or spin the bottle? What's the Pocky game?
Okay, I'll see you later. Thanks for taking my counseling into consideration. Now that we have a deal, I promise I'll do my best to help you.
I'm always up for spicy food anytime. It's just there's none that can give a challenge. That's the problem. You got a problem. I've made a deal with Maruki. I am thou, thou are I. Okay, real talk. Let's do it. The best character in the entire game of High on Life. He's like Timmy from South Park. Says only one word. But whenever he appears on screen, shit goes high. Let's do it.
It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists. One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influences, and prepared to act without hesitating.
This is the future. Future.
There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state. Sound like somebody you know? Give me a name.
I ain't no snitch, bitch. I am thou. Thou art I.
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. With the birth of the Counselor Persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom
We
and
ain't
new
no
power.
snitch.
All right.
A counselor confidant. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind, wanting to start again? Damn, lady, such. Reserve my drink if you're gonna yell at me that much. That's so mean. Why do you feel like a plastic bag?
So hold up, dude.
Sorry for keeping you like this. Well then,
When will we get a face reveal? My face ain't that interesting. But I ain't really hiding it. If you look me up, you'll find me. Like, I really ain't hiding me. I even tried those black bag ramens with chicken with its mouth on fire, and it was a 6 out of 10. You have to play 2 players with each of their mouths on each end of a Pocky stick. Both players have to keep the Pocky in their mouth and chew without it breaking until a potential kiss. Oh. I feel like I would eat most of the Pocky. Anyone ever tried those Carolina Reaper Cheetos? Those gave me a serious challenge. They were real spice. Oh, that's too much. Whoever breaks the Pocky or stops chewing loses. Oh, so it's like a game of chicken. So it's just a game of chicken. I feel like a blob? Why you feel like a blob? Prepare for all the compliments? Oh no. Oh god. Please don't go posting it anywhere though. Like, I'm not hiding myself, but I'm also like not promoting me. So please don't be like posting me if you find me. As long as you say no homo with the bros, then it's fine. Thanks. Sorry for keeping you like this. Well then. Bye, Hot Doctor. I still like Goth Doctor more.
Okay, quiet down.
Ah, it's Starfish Teacher. I have an addendum to the earlier assembly regarding the counseling you've all been offered. Goth Mommy Doctor too good. You right. The counselor will be available to you starting after school today, in the nurse's office. Dr. Maruki will only be posted here through November, so be sure to speak with him soon if you feel the need. Bro, my ex told me to fuck off today for no reason. That's mean. Well, she can go fuck off. I tried and couldn't find it. Oh well. You still cute. Haha! You're not following me on all my social medias then. I mean, if you check in Discord, in the cons, you'll see my shape, but I'm wearing a mask. For the majority of you, it's your choice whether or not you see him, but there are a few students I'll speak with later. Ooh, jelly beans. What kind of jelly beans? Butters, you can't have my Pocky. You can't have my Pocky. You wanna say hello? Sniff. Say hello. Say hello. Say hello. Sniff the mic. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Sniff, 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 sniff. You're not gonna say hello? That's rude.
That's rude. You can't have my Pocky. It's my Pocky.
I don't know what that would taste like.
Yo, you guys gonna go for it?
What, the counseling? Kinda sounds like we're being forced to.
I told Markery I'd do it, but...
That's a nice shape, thanks.
Let's do it!
Yeah. Probably better not to draw more attention to ourselves anyway. I think I'm gonna try going today. Counseling, eh? Lady Ann's right. Make sure you visit him so you don't draw any attention to yourself, okay? Oh, did I freeze? Okay, I froze for a second. That was weird. I'm back. We talking about shapes.
Welcome.
Quite literally my spirit animal, best can-do attitude I can ever believe.
Welcome, you here for the counseling session?
Yeah, is now a bad time?
Not at all. It's always a good time, so long as I'm not already listening to a student.
Why you in flippy floppies?
I'm so glad you're here. Would you care for a snack?
Is she wearing her shoes inside? Those aren't like school shoes. Like, those aren't school shoes, right?
Well, shall we begin?
Okay, but first, just relax, alright? I'm only here to listen to whatever you wish to talk about.
Why you got turtles on your floor? The best doctors have flip-flops.
Yes.
Sure. Oh, my butt hurting. My butt hurting. Although I really only have one thing on my mind right now anyway. Yes, I'd say that makes perfect sense.
But don't force yourself into talking with me.
You could even just grab some snacks and be on your way, if you wanted.
No, it's alright. I know I need to talk to someone about this anyway. That is, if you're willing to listen to this super long story.
I absolutely am. Take all the time you need. You have a whole zoo in your room. I see. It's a horrible thing to do to someone.
Yes.
That's why I always wanted to get even with him. For Shiho. And? At first I thought Kamoshida ought to face the same fate Shiho was going to put herself through. But...
Right.
Later, I realized that wasn't right. If he did take his own life, it wouldn't undo Shiho's suffering. In fact, it'd just give him an easy way out.
Right.
Is that so? You know, you are quite the wise, level-headed young woman, Takamaki-san.
Huh? Oh, I think you've got the wrong...
Nope, in fact, I think you're wiser than I was at your age. I wasn't anywhere near as mature as you are now.
It's not like I did anything special, though. If I hadn't come through my own share of hell, I don't think I'd be so mature either.
Trauma ages a person.
I see. So what's on your mind now?
Right
now?
I think.
I'm just hoping Shiho will get better quickly. We both suffered a lot, but I just want to get back to laughing and having fun together like we used to. At this point, I don't give a rat's ass about Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Now there's a healthy outlook. You can't change the past, but you can still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it'd definitely be better if none of this happened at all, but
Quite.
I definitely agree with you there. But it's impossible to wipe every tragedy from history.
Yeah.
If only, right? Everyone would be so much happier if we could actually do that. Oh, seems like I lost track of time. We should wrap up here for today. I thank you so much for coming to see me. Oh no, thank you. I feel a ton better now that it's all off my chest.
Be careful, okay?
Good to hear it. You deserve it. Feel free to stop by again anytime.
Okay, I'm
Will
gonna
do.
get going.
See you around. Okay, bye. Your skirt's too short for regulation. Why do I know what happened in that conversation? I wasn't there. Well, I went in for counseling. You're going soon too, right? How'd it go? Well, honestly, it wasn't as rough as I was expecting. I think you should go and give it a shot. Dr. Maruki is easier to talk to than you'd think. Okay, see you tomorrow. Didn't you have a counseling appointment? The nurse's office in the practice building. That's all I needed from that line. This one's super special. It's not even anywhere on the forum yet. Anyway, do you remember that bully Daisuke Takanashi whose heart you changed earlier? Well, it turns out there was someone pulling the strings the whole time. It seems like Takanashi didn't have a choice but to listen to this guy. What this guy told him to do. But ordering someone to bully other people is pretty crappy. Isn't it? That's horrible. Right? It's totally unacceptable. This person has to be somewhere in our school, right? We should take a look around. In the meantime, I'll secretly do a little more research. If we want to go after this target, we'll need a name. Let's investigate the school. Oh, you're making me work? Dr. Maruki's got a gentle touch. He knows the best kind of counseling.
How are you?
Hello. Are you here for a session as well? That's right. Is that so? Dr. Maruki is a wonderful counselor. I've actually been seeing him for a while, before he even came to Shujin. Oh, I didn't know you two were acquainted. Don't go overselling me too hard, though. Yoshizawa-san, I'm really nothing special. Well, I need to get going. Please excuse me. Shirasimasu.
Alright then.
What say we get started? With them flippy floppers.
Welcome.
Thank you for coming. I didn't have much choice. We made a deal. Well, I'll have to make sure it's worth the trouble. Where are these snacks you speak of?
I see.
Where are these snacks? They better be gummy or chocolatey. I see. Thank you. I think I've gotten a good grasp on the situation you're in. Well, full disclosure, the school gave me a brief rundown on the circumstances surrounding your transfer here. So much for my privacy. It's in the past. Did you have to force yourself to accept everything that happened? No, that doesn't seem to be it.
So,
Now that you've told me more about yourself, I think I've realized something. It seems like you've largely been able to reconcile your internal world with your external one. I should note, that's really, truly impressive. Even most adults can't reliably manage that. Gummy? Chocolatey? Like those mud puddings with gummy worms? I don't really like pudding that much. But I do like gummy worms. How to put it? You know how everyone has an internal reality with some conception of themselves they're striving for?
For example,
Like wanting to be a model student or wanting to be loved and relied on. That kind of thing. But the idealized reality and the one in the actuality are often far apart. That gap is responsible for a lot of people's pain. Not everyone can ace their exams, and not everyone can be the heroes they wish they could be. But I'm doing all of those things. What do you prefer, Mario, Sonic, or Pokemon? In what context? Because I don't think I've ever played a Sonic game. I don't like traditional Mario games. I only like the sports schemes or the Mario Party. I do enjoy some Pokemon games, so it depends on the context. You've already been through so much. That kind of suffering is usually enough to twist people up into darkness. But you're standing up to it and confronting a tough, painful reality. To me, that's incredibly admirable. Then again, maybe that's a little weird for you to hear from a guy you just met. But it sounds right, yep. Kinda creeping me out here. Not even any deflecting, self-depreciation? You really are strong.
I'm sorry.
I self-depreciate all the time. Well, let's see. Sorry this went on longer than expected. Somehow the conversation just took a life of its own, I guess.
Say.
Hey, I've actually got one last request. You mind?
You know,
Butters. I'm actually doing certain research along with my duties as a counselor. It's not quite like counseling, more like a type of psychological treatment. Basically, it's a project to learn more about people's metaphorical hearts. What they think, how they feel.
How about it?
If I get far enough with it, I think it'll be able to help a lot of people. So, I'll need more detail than that.
Sorry.
Oh, you adorable little bean. I guess my point is I'd like to ask your help with that research. Butters, why you crying? What you want? Girl, what you want? What you want, girl? All you'd have to do is listen to my theories and tell me if they spark any ideas or realizations on your end. Please, any time is good for me. I can work around your schedule. And, I have a lot of snacks, too. You can have them. They're yours. Where are these snacks you speak of? I see none. Better make it worth it. Leave it to me. I swear you won't regret it.
Well...
Let's see. I know. Maybe I could teach you some tips for mental training. I happen to know a lot on this subject. I'm sure I can cook up a special regimen for you. Butters, careful. Don't knock my switch over. Be good. If you're dedicated enough, I'm sure you could draw out your full potential.
Thank you.
Okay, I guess that's our second deal. I feel like our bond is growing deeper. When Joker is inflicted with an ailment, he may recover immediately.
All right.
Peanut butter? These are my little baby butters. My little butter beans.
I know.
Alright, would it be okay if we traded contact information? I'll contact you when I got time, or when I need some input from you. That should do it.
Now.
I'd better do my part to repay you. Let's talk about mental training and presence. Let's see, first off. My mind feels stronger.
All right.
Wow! Plus 5 HP. Oh, and here, never a bad time for snacks, right? What kind of snacks? Non-static gum? Lame!
Well, see you.
Thank you for your help today. I'll see you around at school. How dare you give me gum? That's not a snack. I can't even swallow that. Man, you really spent a long time talking to Maruki. Look how late it is. Well, if you think the sessions are worthwhile, you should try going again sometime.
Good night.
But we should definitely get some sleep for now. Tomorrow's your last day of exams, right? Can I watch the DVD? Butter's careful. Why don't you let me stay up and do fun things, you stupid cat? So rude. I am trying. Oh.
Well then.
Sleep, please. Amimi, asanyan. It went down. It's supposed to go up.
I'm so sleepy.
So sleepy? Who's
I
sleepy?
ended up pulling an all-nighter once I realized today's the last day of exams.
You staying up studying?
Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and then before I knew it, it was morning.
Same, bro. I know that feeling. How manly.
Oh, you say that, but you probably just spent the whole night studying.
Morning.
Yo, look who else is yawning.
Oh.
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line.
Why are you throwing your toy at me? Don't huff and puff at me. Don't huff and puff at me.
Impressive, Lady Ann. You're quite different from this stupid monkey I know.
Stop being so rude to Ryoji.
Huh? Don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
But I don't need to study because I'm that good.
What was that?
Will you please shut up? You're gonna make me forget everything I remember. Huh?
What's happening? What's up?
Am I imagining things?
What's happening? You need the bathroom?
Huh? No!
What? You see a groper or something?
No, that's not it. It's...
What is it? Spit it out, woman! Animated? Ooh! That's not what we were doing.
Oh my god! That guy got off! Isn't this bad?
Explain!
Hey, at least act like you care.
Fine. Come on.
Huh?
What? You're not explaining anything. Are we stalking somebody? Are you being stalked? What is it, woman? Hello.
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that...
Is there something you want?
That's my line! You are the one stalking me!
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me!
$300! That's outrageous.
That's because...
You were stalking him. You were stalking the other guy.
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car. So this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
Ha 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 ha.
I saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you.
Okay, this guy's got a sexy voice, not the doctor.
I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
Are you talking to me? Or, Red Legs McGee over here?
Okay...
What?
You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you?
What?
Wait a minute,
Be the model for my next art piece.
What? Are you a confidant?
Model?
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
Uh-huh.
This man's highly suspicious.
Deep and sultry. How is that related in any way? How do buttholes and sultriness relate in any way?
Ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
Why did you use the word cooperate?
Hold your horses. Who are you anyways?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division.
Oh, you're from a rival high school.
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa.
Kitagawa. Velvety.
I'm Madarame Sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place.
How dare you push my Ryuji?
I'm striving to become an artist.
Well, you don't gotta be a stereotypical one.
Huh? Do you mean that, Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
The very same.
The very same. He's got confidence. Just walk up to someone, let me draw you, ho. Where is... I've heard his voice somewhere before, and it's gonna bother me. I'm too drunk to make connections in my brain.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world.
Wow.
But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
Yusuke!
Yusuke?
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
Madarame Sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come by.
Think, Cass. Think.
It'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then.
I mean, you can draw me any day. We can draw each other.
I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too.
Oh, thanks, gee.
Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow.
Nude model. I don't think I would ever pose nude. I ain't got that kind of confidence. Maybe tastefully nude.
That guy's as easy to read as a book. You're not planning on going, are ya?
I think I will. Crap, look at the time. I'll see you later.
Time for school.
How dare he go after Lady Ann? I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
What are you gonna do, you cat? Is this another confidant? He already left. That boy left. Or is that how we met? What's a mame? Madarame.
You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance?
Yes, because he's a weirdo. I remember hearing stories of nude model drawing artists breaking down and crying at the sketches they tried to make. Hold on. I remember hearing stories of nude model drawing artists break down and crying at the sketches they tried. Like, because it was too hard or they were, like, uncomfortable? She's like, my brain says no, but my vagina says I should go. What?
That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth.
I mean, that's what you say about everything I say. So, like, take it with a grain of salt, ho?
So be it. What I want to know most is your method.
My method? Like, the tip? The balls? What are you after?
It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him.
This is how you know Cass has left the chat? What are you talking about? I'm right here. I'm here.
He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children.
Children? This guy's the worst.
But he'd been covering his tracks for years. How did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time?
Like literally sacrificing lives? Or like just their futures? Because the drawings were hard. I mean, it's hard to draw. Luckily, I only took Art 1 in college, so I didn't have to draw any naked people. I don't think I'd be comfortable sitting there making eye contact. Full on eye contact. My mind? What are you talking about? I am fully present. In the metaverse. I don't remember. In the metaverse. Curves
This
are hard.
metaverse business again?
Yes. You know what? No. Men are hard to draw. It's so hard to draw a dude because I'm so used to drawing females that I always end up making men hips kind of womanly, and it's like, that's not how that works. They're supposed to be more square and narrow, but they come out so round. And like pecs. Pecs are not easy to draw without them looking like boobs.
Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said.
Mm-hmm. Glad you're paying attention.
If so, a different suspicion arises.
Yeah, and what's that, Mummy?
People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April.
That's because, someone else stole their treasure.
Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart, too.
No, I had nothing to do with that. Just draw femboys. I want to draw muscly men, like in the gay manhwas. They're so ripped.
Were you related to those as well?
No. Don't play Disney Dreamlight. Don't give in to the Disney hype. I don't know. Because I don't.
I see. Fine. Let's get back to Madarame's case. Keep it concise and stick to the facts.
I give nothing but facts, woman. Muscly man to steal the love of lonely married women. Yo, not in the gay manhwas. There's always a big muscly bara boy and a tiny little femboy. And then sometimes the femboy is the top. And it's like, what? I like when the big boy is the top. Then study the form of the Giga Chads. They will guide you in your future ventures. Welcome back, Willie. We're talking about drawing men and how hard it is. Oh, we got one more exam. I feel like some of those were kind of tough.
Yep.
Well, it wasn't too bad. You should have gotten a decent score, right? One more time. We're gonna test it. Oh, yeah. I'm finally done with exams. Oh, we're done? We don't have to do one more test? I call? What do I call? I saw the volleyball guys getting called in. Aw, shit. I got that question wrong. And alright, I feel like I have to protect that teacher. What? What are you talking about? The starfish teacher? She is starfish. If you don't know what starfish means.
It's over.
It's not over.
It's over.
It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? Trying how hard they are, or how hard it is. Both. I learned to draw guys from repeatedly drawing Mario characters in middle school. That's not the physique I'm going for.
How about you?
I'm feeling confident. I cheated.
You traitor!
I'm sorry.
Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week. Rather than focus on stuff that's over with.
What are you looking at?
The usual site. It's no use. There ain't any useful info. The number of posts are getting less and less too.
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
There's no point in getting antsy, though.
Get all the ants in your pants. This sounds like a bad time.
I know. Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
I want sushi then, or domestic raised eel.
That's very specific.
We don't have that much left. Oh, right! There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
Nah, it was love at first word.
It's not like that.
She just got flattered.
Of course not.
So draw JoJo Men after the third arc. But I should just do a stream of just me practicing drawing dudes. It'd probably be funny.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets.
Yo, eating a Pocky and then drinking some of the Smirnoff does not taste good.
Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
Yes. I really want to go eat out at Popeyes right now, but it's closed. Yo, Popeyes over KFC.
Madarame, was it?
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Want to go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Fine arts, huh?
That's wasted on Ryuji.
I suggest we should all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A phantom thief who can't identify an original is lame.
Well, if everyone's going...
It's settled then.
Yeah, unanimous decision. It should be fun.
Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kind of mature. Let's meet at the exhibit entrance tomorrow.
Man, I remember one time I based by a group of men working out outside, and it was the most awe-inspiring thing I ever saw. Those glistening muscles in the sun was so wondrous.
Okay.
Tomorrow we're going to the exhibit. I'm curious if this Madarame has anything to do with the name we heard in Mementos. Well, probably. We can't afford to be late, so we better not go out right now. Stop telling me what to do! Funny story, years ago I came across a Popeye's buffet. Those exist? Bro, that cat talking. So I keep thinking about what Nakanohara said. Could he have been talking about the famous artist Madarame? I don't... It's so frustrating when, like, they're told something point blank, and then, like, 2 minutes later they're like, gee, do you think this is what he meant? And this is related to that? Bitch, yes! Hold on, Butters is ripping something. I need to make sure it's not something that's mine. It was her own bone. We're fine. We're fine. She can't be trusted alone sometimes. But yeah, back to what I was saying. It's like, I know Madarame, and I am pointing at him. He is standing right here. And it's just like, do you think he knows Madarame? And it's like, what conversation were you a part of that it was laid out in front of you? It's so dialogue padding and it's annoying. Yes, that's just what I said. Remember, they are typical teenagers. Mine goes blank in 2 seconds. But it's just like, it's so annoying, and it happens a lot in like games and stuff. And I understand that it's like in case you save the game and quit and then come back to the game, but it's just like, come on. You just make them sound stupid. No, it's not a nice catch because he told us point blank. Seconded. Great, the name really stood out to me. Yeah, I mean, you guys ever heard of someone else called Madarame? It's really not a common name at all. If what we heard is true, Kitagawa-kun is studying under a corrupt teacher. You mean a teacher who treats people like tools? Kitagawa-kun's life is probably pretty terrible. We gotta look into this. Cool, thanks. Is that the end of the conversation? No goodbye or anything? Alright, enjoy your evening. Can I? Oh! I can do the thing. I can watch a DVD.
Your wife. You were very close to her. You are very close to her. Even now.
This can't be. She's... What are you saying?
Oh, I don't understand why you're saying sorry.
Hey!
I wonder if that woman would join the Phantom Thieves. She'd be useful, don't you think? What a woman devoted to the spirits of the dead like that. Maybe you learn a thing or two about kindness from watching this drama. Watching soap operas with your cat like a old divorced woman.
Well then.
It's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon. Now I want to watch the other episode. And they forced me to sleep. Art exhibit. What is this line for? Oh, the exhibition must be opening today. It's really packed. Want to come back another time? I want it, but it's so pricey. I should take out a loan. I want to see that. Let's go together sometime.
So crowded.
You could have dressed a little bit better.
It'll be a pain in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, alright?
You came.
Yeah.
You really came.
He's mad because we showed up.
What'd you expect when you left us those tickets?
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors.
Where's your voice from?
Come now. I'll show you around. I'd like to speak more about the picture I'd like to draw, too.
Well, see you guys later.
Will Lady Han be alright? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
I told you not to come out! Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home?
Let's learn about Madarame.
I guess we should do a quick pass-through at once. Which way are we supposed to start? It's that old man from the other day.
We continue to be truly surprised by your imagination. You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person.
Oh, so you're stealing from your students. Got it.
Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
Sounds like Matthew Mercer. Maybe? What's the character's name again?
Well, it is rather difficult to put into words. They naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles rising one after another in the spring.
No, you have other people draw stuff and then you claim it as your own.
Naturally, you say.
What's important is to distance oneself from worldly desires, such as money and fame.
But that's exactly what you have. Money and fame. Doing
My
exhibits.
atelier is a modest shack, but it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
A shack?
Is that how you pronounce that? Atelier? I always called it an Altair. Altair? Atelier?
I see. So the act of emptying one's mind gives rise to inner beauty.
I can't draw shit when my mind's empty.
Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist Madarame.
You would understand if you saw it.
It might be a shack to you. It's probably bigger than my house.
Wasn't the word shack something?
Madarame-san is actually here?
So it is Matt Mercer, that sexy voice.
Over there!
I'm so glad I came on opening day.
Oh god.
Hey, stop pushing!
I would have an instant panic attack in that moment.
There's way too many people!
I don't like all the noises of the people. It's making me anxious.
I'm getting crushed.
Anyways, we gotta head for the exit. Don't die on us, alright?
Okay.
I didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art.
Usually, one concentrates on their own style. However, Sensei creates all this by himself.
That's a lie.
He's special.
BTS fans be like.
There you are, Yusuke.
Sensei!
Ah, the girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
I don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
You're
That's a
sensing something from the artwork. That alone is enough to give us artists satisfaction. I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
You'd imagine artists would be difficult to approach. He seems really friendly.
It's all a facade.
Indeed.
Oh, this is it! The painting I wanted to see in person.
This one?
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from it.
Is it your painting?
To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece.
That one's his painting. That's his painting.
Something wrong?
Don't mind me. There are better pieces than this one. Come now, this way.
Hey!
She's complimenting you. It's obviously your painting.
Ah, that old lady totally elbowed me. Thanks to that, I remember now.
About what?
Well, let me get to it. It's about a post online. Here, look at this.
Why are you holding your
Why
phone
did
like
you
that?
leave without me?
You were too busy with Matt Mercer.
You got it all wrong. We got dragged into this huge crowd and... anyways, you gotta look at this too. This post might be about Madarame.
What's it say?
A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work. Only his public face is shown on TV.
Plagiarizing?
Yep.
I didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but hearing Shaq and Madarame triggered it. His treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around. He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
What's worse, plagiarizing or sexually assaulting students? Because I assumed, like, the way that these were gonna go, I assumed it was gonna be like, you know, it would progressively get worse. Like, what the people are doing as the game went on. So, but I was like, how are you gonna top assaulting children?
If this is real, it'll be a huge scandal.
First one?
I wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this. I mean, he is a pupil of his.
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
In that case, it's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
Shining out strong and evil to keep you invested.
A man like that doing such a thing? I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this. Oh, actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
And how are we gonna go about that? Are we gonna explain it all, starting with Mementos?
Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
Oh, yeah, right.
Hey, what do you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious?
He does. I'm not gonna beat around the bush.
I know, right? This all fits way too well to just be a coincidence. If this post is legit, ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
Well, yeah, but is it really true?
What's next? A guy heard someone spieling on the internet.
By the way, what did you do about the whole modeling thing?
Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info, and the address to his sensei's atelier.
Atelier? That's how
He
you
said
pronounce
he
that?
lives there, right? Perfect timing.
Atelier. But there's an R.
Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house right after school.
Huh? You want me to model tomorrow? This is too sudden.
She's like, I gotta wax my legs.
What? We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
Oh, that's what you meant.
She's not ready to hear that voice again.
Okay.
In any case, we need to find out about that rumor about Madarame's true. If it is, this might be exactly what we needed.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program. I don't care about home shopping. I'm gonna go read my book downstairs. I'm gonna read. Not payphone. Yes.
Hey!
Social knowledge. I want to know what this one does.
Make sure your clothes up.
Nope, I missed that fly. Good or evil? The threat of Medjed can be felt all over the world.
What are your thoughts?
There's danger afoot on the internet. Of course, there's danger everywhere. Careful what information you leave out there.
Hey, hey!
Oh, I didn't realize how long you've been reading. How far did you get? Halfway there. Halfway there. The doctor has a class now? Hey there, I'm Dr. Maruki, your school counselor. Thanks to the school, I can even talk to you outside of counseling now. I want to talk a little bit about how mental health and perception can affect you. Don't worry, I don't want to stress you out or anything. Just relax and listen. How much do you guys know about the emotional mind?
So,
See what's going on in your mind can affect your body pretty significantly. Stress can kill. There's proof it can even heal you, depending on your outlook. So, what? Yes,
Any
hot doctor?
ideas?
What do we call the phenomenon where believing in a treatment's power is enough to improve your condition? That's placebo, right? Placebo? Positive feedback. Spasiba? I think it's placebo.
this is it.
That's right.
Yay! I actually knew an answer! Some people specify that placebos don't actually have any curative properties. But even if the medicine does nothing chemically, it can affect your perception and help you feel better. On the other hand, if you don't trust the medicine to begin with, it might make you feel even worse. That's called a nocebo. I didn't think there was an opposite term. Nocebo. No. Thank you, I feel so smart. Hey, did you get that question? I wasn't even close. Yeah, borrow my notes
Nice
sometime.
going.
Cool. He's like, oh shucks, man. I get a star? You get a star. That's my Mario Party impression. That's just one example. But my point is that our minds and bodies are more connected than we think. So it's important not to push yourself too hard. Remember, your mind needs time to rest too. Nah, stay up, drink booze, create content, never sleep. And it's my job to help with that too. Come by the nurse's office whenever you're feeling down. The mind affects the body, huh? You think I'll change back into a human if I just believe it hard enough? Oh, excuse me. Sleep, who needs it? Exactly. The Madarame exhibit is great. You gotta go see it. I've been feeling pretty down lately. Maybe I should go to the counselor. I never knew that art could be so explosive. Have you been to counseling yet? Placebo. When you ask for a Coke, but not receive a Coke, you get mad, or go with it if it's a Coke project? What? I'm confused. Spend 5 hours editing videos? What did you edit? Come by the nurse's office if you're feeling down. I've seen hentais that start like that.
Phantom thieves going by train. This ain't any different from how I get home from school, you know.
The train is the fastest way to go. Plus, we can bring pets on here.
Hey, who are you calling a pet?
You little pet.
Dude, be quiet. We didn't pay the pet fare.
I'm the one guiding you to your destination. You should be calling me Master.
Stop getting so offended.
Oh, kitty! Shoot. Is that your pet, mister? I heard it meowing.
It's a stuffed animal. You're imagining things. It's just a creature. It's a stuffed animal.
Yeah, it's just a toy. It meows when you press on its head.
You heard her. Press on its head.
This is ridiculous. Again!
No, not me. Some content creators spent that much time or more editing so they didn't know what sleep is. I don't know what the longest I spent on editing a video is. Probably for a manga review. Button mash. I should press gently. I should press forcefully. Time to button mash. Oop.
he throw up?
It's so funny. I want to hear it again. Oh, I just threw up in my mouth.
No, no, I snorted. No.
Oh, seriously?
The next stop is Shibuya. Shibuya. Doors will open on the left side.
Shibuya.
Oh, this is our stop. Well, see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Y'all, people need to learn to say no to kids. Like, just say no.
So, which line do we gotta transfer to?
I don't know.
Doesn't look like there are any stations close by to that address.
No, no.
If anything, this is the closest station.
What? Then we gotta walk the rest of the way?
It'll do you good.
What kind of phantom thief takes the train and then walks to their destination?
Get some cardio in.
Stop your complaining.
It's supposedly a shack, but this is the neighborhood he lives in. As expected of a famous artist. Looks like the fastest route is to get to the station square and then go to Central Street. Let's move.
Can I just teleport there? Like, why am I walking? I have the ability to teleport. Bread. Pun?
Don't you think we should hurry?
I want fun.
Hey.
Just let me
Don't you
buy
think we
it.
should hurry?
Like this. Why would you take away the ability to do simple things like that? Just let me buy some fun. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Why not? You're making me mad. Oh, this way? There's an old man over there. Head to my this way. No, this way. Okay, I go this way.
Wait.
Residential area past Central Street. We have to walk a bit though. Okay, we got it. Let's walk.
Suguru Kamashita, former Olympian, teacher at Shujin Academy.
Oh, this voice is familiar too. I feel like he plays a lot of villains.
Reason for turning himself in is a heavy conscience, huh? The human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament.
Hey, just let it be, man.
Shujin Academy. Seems doubtful. Perhaps I'll have someone look into it. Just in case.
Is that it?
We're at the right address. The door plate does say Madarame.
You ring the bell.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
No one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
Who is it?
It's sexy voice. If I had an office with that view, I just wall it out now, and then it's like a power. Whip it out. I mean, no one can see you up there.
Sensei is currently...
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
Changed his demeanor.
People really do live here.
Takamaki-san. You two are here as well?
Hey. Sorry, but, we ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you.
Something we gotta ask.
Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too, yeah?
Are you serious?
We read about it online.
This?
Why are we laughing?
Preposterous! Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse? He welcomes pupils into his own home. This is no act of violence, it is charity.
You're brainwashed.
And I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true, so it's beyond doubt.
You might be lying about it.
That
Oh, there it is.
is utter rubbish. I had no family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now.
A liar?
If you continue to ridicule the man I owe my life to, you will rue this day.
That makes it more likely that you're lying if you owe your life to this man. Of course you're gonna defend him, even if he's doing heinous things.
You really think that?
Yusuke. What's the matter? I heard you yelling.
These people are slandering you with baseless rumors.
Forgive them, Yusuke. They must have heard some bad rumors and came in worry for their friend's safety.
Understood, Sensei.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
Rue their day.
That's not what we meant.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down? Now, if you'll excuse me.
That was discourteous of me. I'm sorry.
I'll forgive you. Rue the fuck out of their day.
I know. I think you'll be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting. It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Sayuri.
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
It's so beautiful.
She got a receding hairline.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
When I first saw you, I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
Not my style of art.
Me?
I wish to pursue beauty like this.
I can draw that big deal.
And I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit. I implore you, seriously consider my offer.
How can you say no to that voice?
I'm sorry that you took the time to come all this way, but I must assist Sensei today. I hope that we can discuss this further another time. If you'll excuse me then.
Those two seem like nice guys, don't they?
People seem that way.
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
No, not likely.
Man, right when we thought we found a new target, too.
How's the metanav?
Oh.
Hey, the app.
Do we have our palace?
Was it picking up our conversation? This display. It means that Madarame has a palace too,
there
right?
It is.
But why?
Madarame, plagiarism, and then shack, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
Step 1 in kidnapping. Casket Matt Mercer to record his voice.
For real though, what the hell's going on? Does an old man like him really have a palace?
I wonder if he does like those cameo things. Then you can like some famous people that you can like send money and they'll like record like a message for you.
We have the person's name and the location. all that's left is the what that Madarame mistakes the shack for to enter his palace.
You mean, like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
That's right. Let's try saying some things. They can be random guesses.
It's a bit sudden, though.
Why don't we start with castle?
No candidates found.
Then what about prison?
No candidates found.
Ah, what a pain.
What's another facility?
Jail.
Temple.
Warehouse. And guidance counseling office. Might as well add farm.
Temple.
No candidates found.
Not a single hit.
Should we come back another time?
A building that's related to artists. If we think from there, what would it be?
Studio? A museum?
Beginning navigation.
I'm so good.
Beginning navigation? Whoa, really?
No, I'm not ready for all that. It's like 11. An article.
Hey, when did you activate the nav? You surprised me.
Didn't have much of a choice. I think we just happened to get it right.
What if I hadn't noticed and then wandered off and got caught by an enemy?
Probably would have figured it out once you started walking on two legs.
So even you can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana?
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
Forget that. Look!
A museum.
That shack is seriously some kind of museum?
Museum?
Let's go check it out.
It says museum, interestingly.
It's so extravagant. To the point that it's
Hello,
gaudy.
welcome.
It's a museum, right?
This is Madarame's?
Well, a palace is a world formed by a mind twisted by desire. Remember Kamoshida's castle?
Bedtime for you? Well, good night. I'm probably gonna end the stream now. Because this is too much to get into right now. But it's don't slam your bone everywhere.
Madarame's artwork is on display at museums in reality too, though.
Yeah, but he wants fame and fortune. But he's just pretending to be modest.
His exhibit was popular, and people already respect him.
He wants to be world
Why
famous.
would he fantasize about a museum?
World star.
Got a point. It ain't related to plagiarism or abuse either.
Let's try looking around. Racking our brains here won't do us any good.
Right. That aside, ain't a museum a must for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah, definitely. Butter
Now
says it's
that's
bone
our
and dead.
Joker. I feel the same.
But man, just look at that insane crowd.
Yes!
Well then, it's time we begin our infiltration. Are we gonna have to wait in that gigantic line? Don't be stupid, we're not going in the front door. But there's a high wall around the building.
Shall we go?
We'll just have to find our way up. Over it then. In any case, let's get going. And we'll get going next week. Because it's getting late.
I should write something.
Let's save. I didn't save that whole entire time. I need to save more often because that would be bad if the game decided to just die or if Butters knocked over my Switch. But we'll continue this next week. Friday's stream will have to be pushed up to Thursday because I made a promise. It's just not late. I mean, it's getting late, but I still need to record some stuff, so while I still have my buzz. But so we'll be doing Dead Space on Wednesday. Yes, and the next episode of Persona 5 on Thursday because I made a promise to a friend to hang out on Friday because that was the only day they were available. So thank you for your understanding in advance.
Hopefully I can get some thumbnails done quickly because I am running out of ideas. Oh, I mean, we got a museum. I could probably think of something. Yes, Scary Wednesday. All right, I gotta figure out a thumbnail for Dead Space. We'll figure it out. But thank you all for being here and sticking to the end. I will see you guys next Wednesday for the stream. I am working on a Cosmic Shake review where that game will be on trial for its crimes against humanity. So hopefully I can get that done sometime next week too. But I will see you all next time. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.